Ladies and gentlemen,
Lit eyes.
blah, 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 blah. Welcome to Canadian Computer Collector. Today we're just doing a nice casual Saturday stream. We didn't even think we were going to do a stream today. We're going to put a video out, but we're going to spend today, regardless, putting some PCs together from the parts pile.
Yeah, you've got too many parts now.
Yeah,
You used to have
there's,
too
like,
many PCs.
stacks of motherboards over there. We've got cases. There's just, it's because we bought a bunch of PC stuff like in a short period of time, and there's a bunch of leftover stuff that I don't really care about. So we're gonna try and put some of that stuff together, clean it up as best we can, and then throw it out on the marketplace.
That's the reality of buying collections. To get the stuff you want, you got to take the stuff you don't.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's like how every time you go number 2, you always go number 1. But when you go number 1, you don't always go number 2.
Also not true.
At least that's what I've found.
We should have the chat. You know what? I am just going to get the
Here.
live chat going on the phone.
Well, there's live chat here too.
If you consider your live chat.
Hello, D-Ross. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna get some PCs going. So I'm gonna just start grabbing some stuff.
Yeah, we can always rely on D-Ross to be here. Well, we are getting close to that 2,000 subscriber mark, which is when we are going to do the draw for the Brawler 64.
Okay, so let's get this keyboard and mouse out of the way.
I thought I there you go. Live chat. That's what we're looking for. Always a pleasure. You are well.
All right,
Timmy
first
stuck
up,
down the well.
we've got what we called originally the Phalienware PC.
Yeah, because it's got the front lights.
Now, I wish we had the door for this.
Oh.
Because there are marks from where there would be a hinge. Are we too loud or?
No. If you're gonna be up in a boot,
There you go.
We're just changing the setting.
I'm gonna switch
Yeah,
it so
okay.
that it does 360 instead of just directly in front of us.
So this is a very cool case, but it's missing the front door, which obviously isn't great. But beyond that, it's a working PC inside.
You know, it doesn't aside from the 2 spots where the front door would go. I didn't realize it would have a front door.
Yeah, I at first glance, it's not a big deal, but yeah, you do see there's spots where there's for a hinge and a latch.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna untether this for a bit. Severing the umbilical for everybody who gets the Evangelion reference.
Or just birth.
Check out this old school cooler. You've got the heat pipes coming up through the top in various states of decay. And that's ooh, that fan looks like it's been through some crap. It's cool though. That's
All right,
neat.
so first things first, we got to find out what this is, and we got to put some RAM in it so we can boot it.
K9A2.
Probably DDR2.
Oh man, that green SATA cable. Look at that.
Yeah, well, we're
That's
not gonna.
sick.
We'll harvest that and put another SATA in here instead. That's too
You know what
cool.
though? A red would actually match this build better. Oh, look at the colors of the RAM slots too. Green and orange. This is sweet.
I'm just guessing DDR2. Let's give it a try though.
Red motherboard is nice. Yes, I agree. Any luck?
Nope. Probably 3.
Do the pins line up?
Nope.
Okay.
Just
Well, you know what? Well, you're doing that. I'm just gonna look up the motherboard model number. All right. K9A2 Neo 2. Oh no, is this gonna be like Matrix themed?
Oh, is this DDR1?
Oh. I don't think so. It's got SATA. It's not DDR1.
Oh yeah, okay. Some SATA boards had or some DDR1 existed at the same time, but
Okay, maybe that's MS-7388.
this is one of the most aggressive pieces of RAM that I have on the shelf. Just show you on the droid cam. Look at that, rip jaws.
Oh, so Dan, that RAM I actually got from Chris Wood, who is one of the top dodgeball players.
DDR1.
No.
Okay.
Oh man,
That's a handsome stick of RAM though.
this is AM2 plus.
Should we be
No,
keeping this one around for the
It's DDR2, Dan.
It's 2?
Yep. You just had it you didn't flip it around, did you?
Well, let's try it again.
Yeah, there's no way this is original DDR. It's got SATA, PCI Express. It has. Wait, does this have one IDE connection? Hell yeah, let's go.
I swear to God, this didn't fit. But let's try it again. Oh, that's in. Okay. So be it.
Do you know that that's slot A1?
No, that's DIMM 2.
So DIMM 1 should go in the top one then.
Okay. Is it going to be a problem? We have a metal sheath on here touching a metal cooler.
Well, no.
Oh, I don't even know if it's going to fit. Yeah. I'll get a regular stick.
Yeah, it's too fat. Suffering from success. As one does. DJ Khaled. Well, that's the name of his album, right? Suffering from Success?
Okay. Well, he's the worst. So.
I know. That's why it's so funny.
Did you see him when someone gave him a guitar and he just like he hit it like it's literally like that scene from 2001 Space Odyssey where the monkeys are like hitting the thing with sticks. He's just like, got this new guitar. Bop, 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 bop. And you're like, I don't think you've ever played a guitar in your life. Anyway, neither have I, so who cares? But hey, okay. Let's see if this will boot. You want to put some power in here? I'll grab a monitor.
I was not very good at it.
Or wait, we need a video card too.
Do we?
Yes.
Okie doke.
What did we do?
Well, are the video cards over here functional? Because here's the older one.
What's that? These are the... Oh, those are not tested yet. Here are the older era PCI Express cards. Ta-da!
We need PCI Express Gen 1.
Slide in there. Boop.
Oh, this should be perfect.
8800 GT.
Let's go.
That's a handsome card.
Single slot, too.
That's
not something that happens anymore.
With Company of Heroes branding. Oh, wow. Okay. I just
good.
caked my pants. Okay. We got cables in the way, and we are going to have to use a little bit of PCI power here, too.
Really?
On the 8800 Git.
Well, what do you got for power supply over here?
What is preventing me from working?
Okay, power supply. Oh, we're not going to be able to...
Is there no
Maybe.
PCI power?
No, there is, but like...
This is having trouble sliding in place.
Oh,
300. You know what? It's probably because these rubber stops are on.
Rubbers. Stop.
There we go.
Drops. Shut them down. Open up shop.
That's the Rough Riders. Oh.
No.
Okay, wait. Oh my God. Real Rough Riders.
These Rough Riders are really giving the Rough Riders a run for their money. Remember the when it was the Ottawa Rough Riders and the Saskatchewan Rough Riders?
Is that really?
Do you remember that in the CFL?
No.
The CFL had 2 teams named the Rough Riders out of like 11 teams for decades.
That's like the local Pokemon Go groups when there were like 3 of them and everyone's like, well, I'm not stopping mine. And you're like, oh, good.
So the other fun thing is Ottawa, when they brought their football team back, they're called the Red Blacks so they could reuse the helmets that had the R on the side.
Oh, right.
But I just thought, nobody can think of a better team name that starts with R than Red Blacks.
You plug that into the monitor and
Like,
then
what does it even mean?
some power into the monitor. Yeah, I always thought that was strange.
Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative.
You know what they should do? The blue greens.
I think we're using one of these power cables.
We're gonna need another one then?
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, no. That one is not plugged into the computer yet, though.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need uno.
Us.
Well, if we got the
monitor.
We got it up on the screen. We don't need to run it on my phone.
All right, folks, here we go. We're plugging in some pouvoir.
Just think when Electrify the Nation and all that stuff was happening, and they were like, "Oh, electricity's gonna change our lives." And they think we're gonna be sitting around with piles of junk trying to slap stuff together.
Yeah. Well, it's better than running a computer on fire.
What? Oh, I see.
Because fire was like the main source of energy and light at the time. Okay, here we go. From the top. Turn it up. Oh, this GPU doesn't sound good. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I always get scared when they go full fan at the boot, but yeah, we've already got video. We're golden. Talk to me, 8800. Oh, look, it's missing the E from GeForce. It's GFork.
What?
On the side of this card. Okay, so CMOS settings wrong. CMOS date time not set. F1 to
Show
continue.
everyone the G fork.
This is a. Oh, you gotta move it over slightly. Another way. And I'll just tap to focus. You managed to pull it back slightly. There we go. G fork. All right. D. Ross, I'm glad you're ready. Dave, we couldn't do it without you. All right, so what do we have to do to get to Windows here? We have CMOS settings wrong, date time not set, F1 to run setup. So let's do that.
You probably need to hold function to F1. Or did it work?
No, let's try it again.
Uh,
This keyboard might not work.
Is
just
it
like
on?
last time?
Did you turn it on? Nope.
Nope. Hey!
Right.
Okay.
I can't see it.
Standard CMOS features. Date time, Thursday, 2010. Nope.
Oops.
Today's what, April 20...
Give everybody a little better view there. April 22nd, according to your computer.
Okay. Okay. The time is not midnight.
Time
It
is 11:59.
11:02. That's fine. Okay. IDE master not detected, slave not detected. Ooh.
Because we don't have ID.
Oh, wait. We're running on SATA case.
But-
So SATA 1.
Yeah.
We got ST325. Is that the disk drive or is that the...
What?
Oh, yeah, that's probably the Seagate. And SATA 5 has a DVD writer. That's it. Okay, that seems good. I think we're golden. So we will save. Yes. Let's see what happens. I wonder if our CMOS battery's crap. It does look a little... I've got fresh ones, though. So one of the goals I want to have for what we're doing today is not just to like piece them together. Like when we do that, reboot select proper boot device or insert boot media. We might need to install XP.
Well, hold on. Select the boot device. Try the hard drive first.
I thought I did.
Did you?
Okay, reboot select proper device. Let's do that. Once we get them running, if you want to maybe like guide them through that, I'll start cleaning them up because I do want to clean them up a little bit. It's a harder sell when you have like a cooler that's full of goo, you know. And we'll redo paste and we'll make these relatively attractive. Okay, wait. Oh god, we didn't set the device. Okay, here we go. Delete enter setup, right?
I don't know. What did it say?
I might have missed it. It flashed so quickly. I want setup. Oh, dang it.
The flashing underscore is always a good sign.
Okay, I'm going to just hold or keep tapping delete here.
I like that keyboard mouse combo. You know what the funny part is? I bought that off of Deal Extreme.
Here we go.
I'm not even kidding. Like 10 years ago. Did not use it. I intended to use it for a media computer.
Here's our boot menu. Is that advanced BIOS?
I don't know.
Quick booting enabled. Let's disable it right now, actually.
And yeah, I just didn't use it for years. And so I gave it to Dan, and somehow this thing is, the battery is still good. Like,
Oh, floppy disk is our first boot device? No.
well, yeah, usually that's
Okay.
Primary.
Then we'll do SATA. No, that's correct.
which SATA is it?
4M, which is the Seagate. And
Okay.
then we have the, yeah. This is correct, but it's saying we need to select a boot device.
Well, okay. So once we exit out of this,
there is no floppy. Maybe that's the problem.
I mean, the problem is probably that there's nothing installed on this hard drive.
Theoretically, yeah. Okay. So if everything's fine, I just disabled quick boot. I doubt that's gonna make a difference.
I actually disabled quick boot on my actual like regular gaming computer.
Okay, if this doesn't work, we're just gonna pop an XP disk in, I think.
In which case, then I think what we should do is we should pull it off the desk so we can work on something else while it does it.
So shut her down. You know what? Let's.
I would say, why don't we have it install XP to this on this monitor, so that can just run in the background.
We'd have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch the GPU then.
Why is that?
Because this only outputs VGA. No problem. That's a warm 8800. Already. Holy God, that's warm.
Is it?
Just feel the side.
Yeah, I mean,
Like if your fingertips are holding the
yeah,
sides,
but like
it's
operating temperature of
that's
a graphics card, right?
We didn't even do anything. We were just in BIOS.
Run the electricity through it and whatnot.
Okay, VGA card. Oh, there's one. X800.
Oh yeah, I had an X800 XL at one point.
That's a handsome card right there. X800. Not an XL. Not an XL.
And I had that.
Not a Pro.
I had that very lady on a poster that I got free at a LAN party.
Oh, this one now it's upside down.
What do you mean upside down?
I guess they all do. With the cooler pushing down.
Yeah, cooler's always in the bottom.
Okay, let's remove the paper so we don't start a fire. Do we need
28
additional
meg,
power? I don't think so. Not for a 28 card. Okay, so let me just pop a screw in there so it doesn't wobble. Sort of move it around. Wobble wobble. Ooh yeah.
Don't you have a thing of thumb screws? A little dish?
I put everything in this green thing for the ASMR video.
Alright, let's get the thumb screw out. The thumbus.
The rhombus.
You know what this means, though? We're going to need another power cable.
For what?
Whatever computer comes up next.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Alright, pass it over here. I'll,
Okay. Usher this bad girl into life. Oh wait, I need the XP disc. I'll bring a bunch of install media over here.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Source pack 2.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. What?
That's the sound my dumps make.
Jeez. Why do they fizz?
That I should probably talk to a doctor about.
There's a lot of stuff you should talk to a doctor about, but moving along.
I'm JK. My dumps don't fizz.
Oh, baby, when you fizz like oh, baby, when you dump like that.
A day with the fizz? No way.
It makes the toilet bowl fizz. Como se llama?
You know what? Stack, do you want to pop this other stick of RAM in that computer too? We may as well sell it with the pair. This is paired RAM.
Your paired RAM.
2 gigs total. We're gonna have to figure out a GPU that we want to sell this with too.
X800 XL. Or the X800 128 meg actually seems perfect.
Yeah, it might make a decent little XP box.
No, it wouldn't.
2 gigs with an X800.
The X800 128 is a pretty low end card. I didn't even realize they made them that small.
Oh, okay.
Right? Like if you got an X800, you want 256. Because like think about the generation prior, like the 9600, 9800 and stuff. You get those with 256.
Some of them. Some of the 9800s are 128s. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the 98 Pro is a 128.
Right, but I'm just saying once you're up to the next generation, you want to be sticking around with specs like that? Oh, he was singing an Alka-Seltzer jingle.
Okay, so this will be the next one that we start after Stace gets that XP install running. We'll just dig into it right now.
Trying to find the little sign that said where all the dims. Oh, there we go. Oh, these ones you actually do put side by side. That's crazy.
It's To avoid confusion.
What?
To avoid Confucius.
What is?
I don't know. Putting the sticks together?
Well, I mean, normally I would say yes, except for the fact that everybody else does it the other way. But they're color-coded.
Okay. So here's another quandary. This is a very cool looking PC, and it has some components I'm probably going to want to poach for myself before we sell it. Namely that RAM. Because it is very fancy looking RAM.
Which PC you got out?
And this orange fan, potentially. Because it's kind of cool. But I don't know what this one is. This is... What is this board? An MS7145, so it's an MSI board.
MicroStar, baby.
An AMD chip. An AMD cooler, at least. How's everyone doing in the chat there? We got one concurrent viewer, huge. You know what? We probably should share this whole thing. We haven't shared it.
Yeah, sure. Get on top of that in a minute. Once we got this.
I'm gonna start.
Okay. Where's the... Ooh, service pack 2. That's the way to go. I wouldn't want the service pack 1. No, thank you, sir. Or no service pack
Bum,
at all.
bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, you got the side.
Yes. Remote. Oh, it has a VGA button. Does remote have batteries?
Yeah, it should. You might just not be aiming it at the right spot. Try the input button at the top left.
I guess the button.
It's a little janky, that TV.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I guess I should plug the video card in.
That wouldn't hurt. We're getting that same... Oh, right. You're probably going to have to change the boot order because it's booting off that drive still. You'll have to enter.
I think it'll be fine.
Think so? Oh, yeah, you can run setup. Let's see. Remember function. F key. Oops. Okay, almost done sharing. Sorry for this, as I know it's boring, but hey, we only have one viewer, and it's Dave. Dave, you get it.
Dave wouldn't get bored.
Okay, let's post. Facebook. Woo!
Boot sequence.
Gotta email the thumbnail to myself to do Insta.
Oh, it's floppy drive again. Yeah, that CMOS battery is toe-assed.
Okay, let's get rid of it then.
Yeah, I'm going, before I try to install anything, I think that's the way to go, because the next time we reboot it, the BIOS will reset itself.
Oh, right. Okay, so fresh CMOS batteries, there should be a decent amount of them. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
IKEA brand.
Ooh, Plat Bodge.
They are CR 2032s, right? Yep. Okay. That's probably an ancient CMOS in there. Oh my god, this motherboard has a price tag on it of $184.99.
Wow. A lot of money.
Well, one time. Not like that RAM that you bought.
That was so exciting. I could not believe.
Okay, well, let's start already with this one. I'm going to poach these RAM sticks. Boy, these are heavy duty. They weigh quite a bit. It's probably because of these cooling sheaths. Heatsink sheaths. What are these? I have no idea. Okay, I'll put that aside because I'll have to test that separate.
I need something to pop the battery out.
Oh yeah, you might need like a screwdriver. Give you something with a flat tip. try using this. Okay. So what type of RAM is that? Likely 2. Okay, just so we have someone on camera, I'm going to bring the RAM box over here. Yeah. Lots of RAM to go through. DDR2, what would be beefy enough?
How many slots you got?
2.
Okay, well then choose higher down, like
Yeah.
gig-ish.
I got 2 1 gigs here.
I was just thinking, cause where's your garbage?
Sadly, it is in the kitchen. Yeah, just leave it on top.
Okay. For ones that have 4 RAM slots, what we should be doing is taking some of the smaller DIMMs,
The 512s.
or even like 256s.
Ooh, this is not DDR2. Might be 3? I think so. Let's see. Try a 3. Some of these Corsairs. These are beefy. Corsair Dominator GT. Okay, definitely not. No, this is a single DDR. Holy moly.
Oh, nice.
Little blue fan. Was that making a noise?
Yeah, that's gonna have to come out. We can't have that in the background of the stream.
Not a good sound.
Can you guys hear that?
Comes the box of DDR1 in a Kraft Canadian cheese package. An old wooden crate.
Okay. We're just gonna turn that back off again. Well, that's too bad, because that's a cool looking blue LED 80mm fan.
1 gigabyte DDR1. That's a big stick. I'm just gonna put 1 in here.
That's actually impressive.
I wonder if it'll even run it. It's got the juice. Oh yeah, that fits. Ho ho, lady. Okay. Put that on top here, and we'll grab ourselves an old graphics card. Good old-fashioned DDR. Pick fresh this morning. You're dang right there, Dave.
All right. Now it's my turn to share the stream on the socials.
Socials. Couple cards we can try here. We've got a GeForce 9500 GT, and we've got the 6600 GT that stays spot from a man of the cloth.
That 6600 GT, that's PCI Express, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the that should go into one of these builds.
Okay, well, we'll try this one then.
Is this PCI Express?
Oh yeah.
Well, then that actually would probably be perfect for it.
We also have a 9500 GT, which might be less investment. How much was the 60 or the? Yeah, how much was the 6600?
Oh, not much.
Like what?
$30-ish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not terrible.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, we'll if we sell it, we'll get it back to you. Obviously. Okay. Not gonna leave you hanging.
Oh, spinning the CD drive. That sounds good. I just went with the low default values because that's the kind of guy I am.
I'm a default guy.
I trust.
You know the
system.
band Default?
No.
Someone down in there pretending to to red.
Well, the moral of the story is you can trust the system.
Okay.
Don't question authority.
ever. in
Not
your
even
life.
once. Be perfectly deferential to any hint of authority. If a security guard tells you to stop skateboarding, you'd better listen to them. Because they know what's best for you, and they're just looking out for their corporate interests.
If a security guard tells you that you're wearing his pants, obviously you got to give him the pants.
Trickle-down economics. That's when the big guy takes a leak on the little guy. Do you remember in Bill and Ted? Not Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, but Bill and Ted, like the romp.com like flash animation series.
I remember it too well, sadly.
You know what? I have still memorized from that. Booyah! Backflip over the canyon to 50-50 grind on the half bar to crooked grind around the corner. We need another power chord.
Downright circle, you moron.
That's 900. Oh, geez, Ted. Watching
That's
that cartoon, that's where I perfected my Bill Clinton impression. It's Bill Clinton and Ted Kennedy, for anybody wondering what the heck we're talking about, who were roommates, like college-style roommates, sharing a crummy apartment. Man, the end of Macromedia and Flash Player. Is this a Wi-Fi card?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay,
wild.
let's see what we get out of this one.
Try and tighten up that antenna. I wonder, I bet you it's Wi-Fi like B. I bet you that, or maybe even wireless A. You might not even be able to connect to modern Wi-Fi. with
AMD
that.
Northbridge, Rev E6, 1 gig of RAM, PS2 mouse not found. That's right, we got USB, baby. Let's
US
escape to
baby.
boot. Let's boot.
Be cool, my babies. Love Dana Carvey.
Okay, reboot and select proper boot device.
Yes, but Mr. Tech Gadget, we're not talking about Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. No, I'm talking about Bill and Ted, the romp.com flash animation series. Look it up. It is not as terrible as you might think, but it's a lot funnier when you're 14.
Here we go. BIOS.
Isn't that special?
Quick boot disable. Boot sequence.
Come on.
Thank you very much.
Not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Removable device is our primary boot device? What?
Oh, do you have yes, primary boot device would be a flash drive so that you could install modern Windows, install like Windows 7. They got Wi-Fi in this thing that they kept it running for a while.
I'm just gonna change it to hard drive.
How dare you?
This is the way we roll.
This is how we roll.
Oh, you got a thing happening there, brother man. USB. Blah, blah, blah. Escape to boot. Let's do it. Show me what you got.
240 gigabytes.
Show me what you got. Oh, this hard drive might be toast.
You know what the saddest part about Justin Roiland's cancellation was? It's not that they're replacing the voices on Rick and Morty. Honestly, I couldn't care less. Rick and Morty had 5 good seasons. Or like 4 and a bit. But like, you know what I mean? It had a good run. Solar Opposites, which is all Justin Roiland, is probably never going to see the light of day again. And that show was better. It was like Rick and Morty without the nihilism. Like, it was a lot more fun and really enjoyable. And we had just finished watching season 3 when all that stuff came out about him. And I was just like, oh, great.
Are they canceling that show?
Nobody's even talking about it when all the news about him talks about Rick and Morty.
Well, I mean, that is the...
Well, that's the problem. Is because the
The
show is
mega title.
it's overshadowed by it, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Do you think it'll survive the...
No.
Hullabaloo?
no, I don't think that the show has enough clout, which is really unfortunate. But the thing is, because it's like probably pretty cheap to make, it's also possible he just kind of soldiers on his own with it. Either way, like I just really enjoy Solar Opposites. Another recommendation for everybody. I thought Master of Disguise was hilarious when I was a kid. I watched it again a few months ago at 33, and it's a little rough. Yeah, because it's meant for
Yeah.
it's meant for kids. Yeah, right. Some things need to remain in your memory. We can probably gank this for something else in a bit because this is going to be a while.
Yeah, this drive, I'm not sure if it's dead, so I've busted out what I am calling the hard drive whisperer, which is this little 11-inch laptop I got from the parents of my lovely girlfriend. And this thing is great because I don't connect it to the internet, and I use this USB hard drive reader to check out SATA drives and format them without the risk of my network getting owned.
Legit. Oh, okay. Idea.
I'm gonna plug that in there. I'm gonna also pull this SATA drive out and test it because it's
We're gonna give people a little bit
not
more
giving
of
us any
a
life.
view of the testing monitors.
Oh, yes. It's a little blurry too. Let's see if we can fix that. Oops.
Well, it'll help once there's something on
There
this
we go.
monitor.
I just hit the.
How dare you?
I just fixed it. Okay, so drive reader.
There we go.
Where do we want to put this?
Like it actually almost kind of blends into the computer shelf. I love it. I love it. Brent Spiner and the farts are still very funny. Brent Spiner, Data, right? Yeah, that guy's a hell of an actor. He's one of those guys where I think because he doesn't have a leading man face, it didn't matter how much talent he had, he was never going to get more than a supporting
Yeah,
role.
that sucked. Yeah, he's a super talented actor.
Unreasonably. Like, he's got to be a weird dude to be that good at acting.
Love Data.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I didn't enjoy Lore, but do you get the whole point of them is you're supposed to trust Data and not trust Lore?
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Some Star Trek stuff was pretty on the nose. Too on the nose, if you would. And we're at 9% of Windows XP installed. Dan recently installed Windows 10 onto an NVMe drive with a Ryzen 5 5600, and that took like a matter of a minute.
It was insane how fast that installed.
Yeah, whereas like this one's gonna be a while.
Okay, we just put another power bar together so that we could plug in this little laptop. It's getting a bit hectic here, so let's make some space.
All of the time you have to leave the space. Fernando Alonso.
That's right. Okay. I fix it. Did you want a machine to get going, or
I think I'm gonna be good just paying attention, giving the audience attention.
there you go.
Well,
Good
we've
call.
got, but also if this requires attention, I want to have a second machine on the go. Once we got this one up and running, then I think we can kind of get into the groove.
Crap! I think we have to take the other side panel off to get this drive up.
Almost certainly.
Yucky.
Interesting front. Is this another one missing a panel? I don't think so. Is it? Oh, maybe. Like missing like a front door.
No, this one's complete, I think. This one is a fully functional tower.
I'm really excited to see what's in this one. Like AM2 Plus. I'm trying to think what that would be. Is that like the first like dual core?
Screw.
I gotta
There's
stop
no
burping.
screw. Where? How is it being held in place?
What are you looking for?
This hard drive won't move. But
Let me
there's
take a look.
no screw. Oh, I'm just wiggling it out now. There we go.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
Oh, they bent tabs as well. Who built this? Like a monster?
Almost certainly.
What the?
You push. Hold on. Are the tabs from this side? Because I can like shove a screwdriver through and push them or something.
This is so weird. Yeah, do you want to have a look?
Okay. So you got that. You got that. This tab is bent in here.
Yeah,
And so is that
if you look,
one.
this is bent in and it's blocking because there's a rise. Or the hard drive has a like sort of a higher portion to it as you go. So you can wiggle it out about a third of the way, and then the taller part gets caught. What a horrible, horrible design.
So why were we pulling this drive out?
Because I want to test it because it's not reading at all. I selected it as the primary boot drive. And it's like select the boot drive.
Well, I might just not have anything written to it.
This way I can format it.
What?
This way I can see what's on it and format it. But if we can't get it out, I mean, not much we can do.
There is another option. Do you have a SATA to USB cable?
Oh wait, hang on. This might be okay.
Because you can do what I did with so the Steam Deck PC,
Leave
which
that
I still
flat
have to finish editing.
Yeah.
So I installed SteamOS to a hard drive while I had like Windows installed to the SSD, and I couldn't get the computer to reliably boot with both of them hooked up. So I just unplugged the hard drive. But then I realized
Well, at some point, I've got to plug this thing back in so that I can format it so it can actually be used as storage with Windows. And I ended up having to take like an external like to USB and plugged it into with USB to the computer was inside, so that I could use Windows to format it after I'd already booted Windows. But yeah, Linux is kind of a biatch sometimes.
Yeah, Linux.
Especially ones that were designed for
Make sure you got the right distro, right?
Yeah. So I tried using HoloOS, and it just like wouldn't work, like flat out wouldn't. So I tried Chimera OS, and it worked, but the drivers were just jank. I had a 1060 and it was artifacting like crazy. Oh well.
Let's flop her down again.
All right.
It's like a microscopic amount that this has to move, but it doesn't want to do it.
Again, why does this have to come out?
Well, I just wanted to test it in the drive reader. It's weird that
You don't
can't
have a
pull
cable
drive.
version, eh? I should have brought over my SATA USB cable.
I actually just ordered one on Amazon, but it's not. I mean, I ordered it like a day ago. Yeah, I don't know. This drive's not going to come out. Someone bent the tabs so badly that you can't actually slide it past.
Anti-theft measure, Dan?
Idiotic.
What does it say on the back? Using both the SATA power connector and the legacy power connector may cause unpredictable results.
Unpredictable results. Okay, well, you know what? F it. This drive stays. And I guess we'll just have to use it. This is a Sempron. What era is Sempron? I don't even remember.
Ugh, Sempron was like the mobile, wasn't it? AMD, so this one's kind of crummy.
Well, it only has 2 RAM slots. Can you Google this board?
Do we have a crummier video card we can put in it? Something we really don't care about?
Well, I was saying we should put the 9500 GT in here.
Yeah, do it.
Can you Google this board, though?
Sure. So, in addition to my regular phone, I also have my trusty Note 9 with me. Let's go. What are we looking at?
MS7145 version 2.1. Okay, out comes the 7600 or the 6600. In goes the 9500.
Socket 754. So yeah, you could fit Athlon 64. You can Semprons if you. I don't know why you would, but here we go. Yeah, not terrible.
What windows should we put on here? That's basically what I'm wondering.
XP probably.
Okay.
Well, we're not going to put on like Windows 7, right?
No. No, I don't think so.
All right.
Well, we do need to prep these XP machines anyway, so let's do that. We obviously, that one's installed XP right now, so let's just put this guy next in line.
You know what we could do is with all these XP machines is we could have them ready and just over invite for the LAN and like basically have it be if you don't bring your own XP machine when you show up.
Well, I thought that was part of the plan. Like, I thought we were gonna have extra machines for people, and that's why.
Right, but I mean extra machines, like, so that if somebody's machine just has a catastrophic failure, we're just like, all right, this one ain't so hot, but it works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6600.
We just gotta make sure they'll run the games we want to play, like Warcraft 3 and stuff.
All of those computers will. You gotta remember, like, how low the system requirements are, right?
Yeah, but you gotta remember how low these systems are.
I mean, we were running that stuff on computers that didn't even have dedicated graphics cards in that era. Remember our parents' computers?
Connected to. Yeah.
So like, and our parents who famously only buy the cheapest computer that they can get away with, and so
we were
like
just talking about that earlier.
just having a dedicated graphics card in here at all is already going to be a victory. We should put a 80 mil exhaust fan on this though.
Yeah, I'm replacing it with a black one.
Okay.
All right, come on. One orange fan.
Okay.
Oh crap! I
And
don't know if we have black fans that use Molex.
you can use SATA then.
Well,
There's SATA power here.
no, like these are 3-pin. Is there any 3-pin slots available?
Maybe. I mean,
There's no other fan on here. There should be. For sys fan.
well,
Oh, here, right there.
perfect.
All right, and that's in the right spot too.
Alright, partner.
Let's crack open this
Let's keep on
brick
rolling,
of
baby.
fans that I put together with Saran the other day.
You know what time it is.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, chocolate starfish. Do you want to chuck that in there? Keep on rolling. Oh wait, these are too large. These are like 90s.
Yeah, but there's slot. Look, it fits. There's holes for both.
Oh no way. Okay. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, so this fan has the tiniest teeny tiny cord. Sys fan. So do you know what sys fan means, Dan?
Sissy fan.
I was gonna say that it was assigned fan at birth.
Let's avoid that.
Okay, which way is out again? This one is out?
Let me just think about it. Yes. The frame pieces are always the out.
Okay.
Or the exhaust side. And in most fans' cases. In most computer cases. Hey now. Hey now. Let's check up on the chat. How are we doing here, folks? We got much of that Dana Carvey talk from earlier. Kind of slow chat. That's okay. It's a slow day. It's a Saturday. Doing a lazy PC build. A few of them.
What the H is happening here? Okay, I see. I missed the hole.
Oh. That's what everyone said.
God, I hate the way that, like, screws for fans go in. You know what I mean?
Oh, the big thick. Yeah. You know why? It's because they almost create a thread.
Well, they can't vibrate.
A lot of them are cutting into the plastic
Yeah,
to create a
they
thread.
they can't be loose. I get it. I just hate it so much.
Mr. Tech Gadget just cleaning up the office here. That's good to hear. That's what Saturdays are for.
Saturdays are for the boys.
Getting this SATA needs to be plugged in.
We're playing with
Oh,
the
wait.
boys.
This isn't even a SATA disk drive. It's IDE. It's plugged into nothing.
Yeah. Oh, you probably took the IDE cable out of this because it's probably cool.
Okay, well, let's grab a boring one then.
Yeah, or you could just swap it out for a SATA disk drive.
Eh.
Was there a fourth proper fan screw? Because I'm only seeing 3.
There should. Oh, here it is.
Oh, okay.
Boring SATAs.
One of life's simple joys is playing with the boys. Out there chasing sunsets.
Hung Fu Electronics. Is this the right size? Looks like it.
All right. That fan's in there.
Hung Fu, thank you.
Help go a long way to making this a quiet whore.
Is there a primary at all or no?
Prime? Prime ape! I love that, like, Electabuzz just goes like...
He's basically the macaroon shacaroon.
You know what the funny part about that is, though? Basically, he sounded that way in the original Japanese version. And then when the English guys are dubbing it, they're like, no, this is fine. We'll keep that. You want to hear something dark about Pokemon, though? So originally there was, like, a Pokemon comic that came out at the same time. Or maybe even slightly before the anime. And it was a little less, like, corporated up. So Team Rocket have a backstory, which is actually kind of wild. So originally, and yeah, we're going into Pokemon lore, everybody, right now, while Windows XP installs. Welcome to Anecdotes with Old Man Hewen. So originally, the idea was that not everybody can be a Pokemon trainer, right? Only the kids who end up being the best can continue pursuing that as like a profession. And everybody else has to go back to the workforce so that society can continue on. So Jesse and James tried really hard to be Pokemon trainers, but they weren't good enough to make it like as their full-time job. But they pursued it long enough that they had been out of school so long, they didn't have an education, they didn't have any job skills, and so they ended up resorting to crime.
Just like real life.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, when a kid drops out of school at 10 years old to roam around dogfighting.
That's absolutely insane, but that's a very realistic application.
Yeah.
Okay, this is next in line for an XP install. And you want to just bring her over to there. Put it next to that one. All right.
I've been working out recently.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of XP installs today.
Do we have only the one set of install disc?
Unfortunately,
The one install disc? The one set of one install disc?
You know what we could do, though?
I don't know what we could do.
Once it's installed in one, we could copy a disc.
I mean, we could, or we could just get like a farm going. Okay, I'm seeing 120 mils at the back. Tell me this is...
X2.
Okay, so this is going to be more modern.
It should be.
Well, actually, no, not if it's Athlon, but if it's dual core.
It's going to be slightly more modern. Not, like, monumentally.
I'll be honest, I share Linus's hot take that Vista was a gorgeous operating system.
Okay.
I was actually disappointed when Windows 7 came out and it didn't have the same, like, Windows tab control. That where, like, it would put all the windows, like, kind of sideways and, like, show you them, like... Ugh.
Teach Pokemon to understand, to bring me money when I cry.
Pokemon to understand that I will fight them till they die.
Oh my god. Okay. This is a really weird stick of RAM.
Ooh, D-Ross noticed case stickers.
Yeah, this one's... It's got some sticks. Okay. This RAM is coming out because it's too cool. What is it? DDR3. Moving on up in the world. Oh.
Well, how big is it though?
It's Xmas. This is a 1 gig. Looks like it was originally part of a trio.
1 gig of DDR3, Dan? You should leave those in.
What's that?
Do we only have 2 slots?
I mean, it looks
Holy spamoli!
So we're gonna remove the looks cool.
Lazy Oaf with a very generous super chat saying, all about reading into things. However, I sense this stream has too much tight shirts.
You know what it is? It's like years of COVID and not getting enough exercise. Check this out. Oh, yeah.
Except you go to a personal trainer twice a week. So.
Well, you know, I've been working on it. My weight hasn't changed a whole lot. Okay, so...
Well, here's the thing. Abs are made in the kitchen, not the gym.
That's right, and I really like chocolate.
But, you know what? You are strong enough to lift computers now.
Yeah, whereas before my bones always broke.
Well, you broke one of your arms once. Which one was it?
We are reading Super Lazy Oaf. You get out of here. We thank you very much, though. Yes.
Literally just doubled our monthly income from the channel.
That was extraordinarily generous. Thank you so much.
Check out our Patreon if you want to support the channel.
Yeah, we have lots of old content on there. If you're new to it,
Buck a month is the only tier.
If you are familiar with our content, then
come on down.
It's all good. Thank you.
And come on back. Anyway, back to what we were talking about.
Yes.
How many open slots do we have?
One more. So I'm gonna grab. Although you know this other one's got this weird half height
Okay, you guys should actually keep that because
Well,
that's
that's a
good.
4 gig stick.
That's
Holy.
but that's great for cooler clearance.
Yeah, hang on.
So
Oh, wait. DDR3 is already over.
you don't see this much, folks, but check this out. Like little half-height RAM stick, but full size. It's not like laptop. This is like you got a really beefy cooler.
4 gigabytes.
1.21 gigawatts. I must have been mad.
Okay, here's a pair of 1 gigs. These are matching.
Do we want to put 2 gigs in this thing?
Okay, let's see.
Well, you don't know. It's an Athlon X2. 2 gigs should be plenty.
Like, if we're gonna put XP on this thing, 2 gigs is great. But if we're gonna do something else,
It's
then
almost certainly another
here's
XP.
4 gigs. Can you put 10 on an X2? Wait, Lazy-O. You yourself why Reed decided to send this over as well. Oh wait, is that Reed? Like Reed Skulls?
It's about to get wild in this wood. It must be, yeah. I get it. I get it.
Okay, wait. If that's actually Reed, then
Use guys.
oh my god. Is that really Reed Skulls? If that is, thank you so much, dude. You're the best. I love that icon thing. Even if it's not Reed Skulls, that's the best. But if it is Reed Skulls and you're looking for an agricultural loan, then send me a DM and we'll get you in touch with him.
farming with Reed Schools.
And let me tell you, farming ain't free. You know, there's a price to everything.
No, this is. Oh, do I have this backwards?
Possibly. So Reed, thank you once again for the second donation.
No, these don't.
You are
These don't line up,
blowing
Dan.
my mind.
These are DDR2.
What? Okay. Interesting. Do you want to try the 2 gigs?
Might as well.
Yeah.
At this point.
The 2 gigs?
I did think that, like,
Why would there be? You know what? Sometimes stuff just gets crammed on the wrong
sometimes Dan's just terrible at filing. He wouldn't last a minute in the administrative world.
We work hard, you know.
We work hard. We drink at work. I worked at a company like that. It was weird. They're just like, oh, we ordered wine for the whole office. It's like, are we driving home? Like,
Ron
what?
says, so when you out DDR2 and DDR3 in one box, or when you put it in DDR5, yeah, I wish. If this all magically turned into DDR5 in the morning, I'd be rolling in it. Although, check these bad girls out. I don't know if I'd ever want to say goodbye to these. The 4 of the Corsair Dominator.
Dominador. But they're only 2 gig DIMMs, which makes no sense.
I know. Well, you know, it's a strange era. Okay, we need a PCI video card. I'm going to grab one right now.
Yeah.
Something a little newer. Like a double height or...
Actually, that's 6600 that you pulled out of the last one.
Okay. Let's do it.
Got the black lung. Got the black lung.
Been working in the coal mine.
Working in the coal mine.
Working in a gold mine. All right. So, power. Can you get the power plugged in there? Starch. Okay. All right. Let's go. Alrighty. David Ron saying hi. Makes sense when stuff was expensive. Oh, yeah. Man, Ron, you think expensive is interesting? Check this out. I don't know if you saw this, but I think we showed these on the last live stream. We've got 2 sticks of 1 gig DDR2, PC2 6400 RAM. We know it works because we tested it. Look at the original price. This is Canadian dollars, $344.95. So in US at the time, that's probably closer to like $250 or $275. You think?
That
$275.
that might have even been the time though when Canadian money was worth more than American.
Oh yeah, actually, that might have been when we were at like close to parity.
Yeah.
Yeah, $345. Holy crap for 2 sticks of DDR2. But you know what? That's like everything though.
All right,
Everything gets older, right? Okay, so we've got video, we got that. Did you put a keyboard or anything in?
Nope. Why would you want a keyboard?
Because we may have to choose boot order.
So, you're
We
such
have to
a
do that every single
you're
time.
such a boomer. You want to use a keyboard?
Oh man!
Millennial pause. $5 final offer.
Okay, M5A 78L MLX Plus. What are we working with?
Show me what you're working with.
Yeah, 4 gigs of RAM. What's the... Does it say anything about the processor?
Press F8 for BBS pop-up. You remember BBS rooms? Yeah, that was sick. Let's
I
look
guess
at
F1 run setup. Let's see what we got here.
Max Tour.
Oh, this one might have a dead CMOS too.
Why?
Midnight 02 at 1102.
Well, I just haven't been booting forever.
You're not getting it?
How do you go to the next one?
Tab or enter? Hit enter.
No, I mean up here. Select screen. There we go. I just wasn't doing it.
Peculiar.
I think it should be fine. Let's just try it.
Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna just load up setup defaults. Actually,
Yeah, there you go.
like I said, trust the system. Threw it on the ground.
That song was terrible, and I did not like it when it came out. But I slowly grew to
Which one's that?
that "Threw It on the Ground."
Is that lazy?
Yeah. Lonely
Two.
Island. Is it lazy a Lonely Island? Yes, it's some of their lazier work.
They got pretty lazy in the end.
Yeah.
I realized this was split screen at first. Like, what the hell just happened to Dan's arm?
Actually, that's my arm.
We've been messing around with black hole technology at my apartment, and
It's the bottom of a Charizard.
so far it's all good, but you know, time will tell.
So far, it's all good. Range Rover, all wood.
Ooh, super anti-spyware. What a great thing to have.
Here, let's give the people a better view.
I feel like we should do a system restore on this because there's stupid crap like that on here. Alpha Arm Hero. He dipped his arm into a black hole, and when he pulled it out...
No ATI graphics driver installed.
Oh.
That makes sense because we don't have an ATI graphics card.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should wipe this.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Which Windows is this? 7? Doesn't
It looks like it's
It looks
not
like
XP.
7. Wow.
Newer than XP for sure. If it's running 7...
Oh, this is a quad core. Sick.
Oh, it's an AMD FX 4100 quad core, unlike the badge on the
Okay,
front.
4 gigs actually makes sense for this computer then.
Okay, then this is a great setup that we have. Let's do a system restore.
Can we just do it from within Windows 7 though? I think you can.
I hope so. Yeah, I think so. I don't think you need a day. Maybe a do you? I don't know. Let's see. Let's Google it.
Here we go. Backup and restore. Recover settings or your computer. Open system restore.
This looks good. Ron, yes, that is a Ghostbusters 2 collector's glass. Those are the only glasses that I have at home. Oh no, I have some Super Mario 2 collector's glasses too. They're the old, I think these are Burger King or something like that. Oh, I've got some Star Wars ones. Here, check this out.
There we go. You got the from Ghostbusters 2. So this is the Ecto 1A. The Ecto 1 didn't have any blue on it for the people who care. The Ecto 1A had blue on it, so you could sell different merch.
Yeah, you know, obviously I can't grab all of them, but here's sort of the kind of junk you drink out of when your dad's an antique dealer. Whoops. There's
Junk. It's so good.
Another Ghostbusters
The
one.
Scolari brothers.
Empire Strikes Back with a man Lando and Leia. There we go, put them here. Got some Super Mario 2. And some more Star Wars. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of this kind of thing. I love them. Every time I see them for sale, I just grab them, but they're not that frequent anymore.
Do you have a Windows 7 disk?
I don't. Is it asking for one? I'm pretty sure I don't anyway. I've got 2000 Professional. Let's see what these are. Hang on. Oh, wait. This might be it. Look, it's Dell, but but it's Windows 7 Professional reinstallation DVD. Oh, it's just for distribution. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let's see. Create. Here we go. Let's create a system repair disk.
Okay. Do you need a blank?
Yep. Actually, I don't think this is what we should do because this will just do a system restore. Yeah. Well, no, we don't want to restore it to an earlier version, right? We want to like completely restore, like.
Reinstall Windows, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, these are not dangerous to drink from. I would have had cancer by now. Alright.
I ain't afraid of no cadmium. You.
Okay. Other option. Why don't you just grab that LAN cable, plug it in, and I'll just download the software.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Well, because we don't know what's on that drive. Like,
Right.
that's why I didn't want to do it in the first place. I could. This is a SATA, right?
Yeah.
Like, I could theoretically wipe it and put it back in, but.
Oh yeah, this isn't the one that's trapped in the computer, so
Yeah.
why don't we do that?
Okay.
Actually, this is a
Yeah.
fairly snappy, responsive computer. I'm impressed. I'm surprised. Oh, okay, I see why. We don't have a recovery partition.
Oh, do we need one?
Yes. Or we could just create Windows 7 installation like USB on your computer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's do that. You want to just plug a USB drive in?
Okay, shut this down. I'll wipe the drive safely.
Okie doke. Wait, do you have like a Windows 10 one?
Yeah.
If it'll run 7, it'll probably run 10.
You want to just try 10?
Might as well. Can't hurt.
Okay. I think it's this purple one.
Well, why don't we just do it straight like from the computer itself? We don't need to pull out the disk to format it then.
Okay. Yeah.
Which one do you say it was?
Let me just see. Because some of these are.
Okay, just plug them into that computer and we'll just check.
Because one of these is a Windows install, one of them is Apple. And I labeled them, but I'm not even sure if the labels are accurate anymore. Okay, so check that one.
Disk needs to be formatted.
Okay, don't format it.
Yeah, not cancel.
That one's probably the app one. Yeah. Okay, and then what's this? Whoops.
Wireless earbuds for side sleepers.
Oh no, okay, that's just for back and forth. So then
New video assets.
that's for when you make a new CCC video. It's got like the music, the graphics, and all that. This one's empty. Oh, that's
Win
install J.
install.
Okay, so this is it. So
Okay, perfect. Okay, and then pop it in and fire it up.
right into the back here.
Bloody.
Oh, which
Here, I can do that while you.
There. Okay, just close that for now then. Okay, so ready. Let's do her. Did we lose the droid cam? That's why you leave it plugged in.
Did we lose it?
It's
No,
dead.
no, it's not. It's
Oh,
right
is it
here.
really? Oh, it's still there. It just Ron was right. It's so seamless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
plug
it's
it in.
because I lined it up with the computer shelves.
That is freaky. Okay.
F1 2 run setup. Okay.
Maybe we can get a better view.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not
Of
2002.
that. There we go.
Oh wait, I see.
Oh, does this need a new CMOS? Yeah, look, it just reset again.
What?
Like it's back to 010102 like at midnight. And we just turned it off and on again.
Yeah. Well,
So
okay.
here, let's turn it off. Fresh CMOS.
CMOS run. Run Moss run. Kate Moss. Putting our Kate Moss battery.
Thank you. Okay, just restart.
First of all,
Not good enough.
how dare you? There you go. So that people know that this is Hey. What's up?
2032. Where are you? Got some work to do now. Shaggy took a bite.
It turned all white.
Okay.
Kids making parodies of
2032
songs.
goes in.
All right. Fired up.
StarCraft.
Fire
StarCraft
bats.
1. StarCraft
98%.
the 1.
98% on the other computer. Hello.
Yeah, girl.
Hello. Hello.
Freaking.
What?
Okay, so now we can probably set everything up properly. Double chin there, eh?
Go it.
Wonder if we still have Reed with us.
It's a great question. I'm glad you asked.
For anyone who's in search of an agricultural loan.
He'll take you to Skull. Read Skulls. Skull you on agricultural loans.
You want to get scolded
Scolded did him?
in finance? He's a guy. He's a guy. Woo!
Super anti-spyware. Yeah, you know that somebody had some problems with something.
Maybe watching too much adult content. Yeah, this is not supposed to be opened like this. It's supposed to be booted from. So let's,
let's
switch our boot priority. And then try it again. Give her another try there.
You know what? I'm gonna hand this over to you while I monitor what's going on with the Windows XP install over here. Hello, D-Ross. You are still here.
What's up? Oh, what's up, Dave?
Get up, stand up.
Don't give up the fight.
Asus Core Blocker. What the hell is that? Oh, right. Probably from like Bulldozer era when like you could just...
Removable device. What the H?
Okay.
Okay, let's try this.
Hold on. Is this USB drive USB 3 or USB 2?
Pull it out right now.
Looks like it's USB 2, so
Yeah.
it should be okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
You will be, and so is your aunt. XP is almost done. Setup's at 50 now.
Well, it was at 98.
Yes.
So... Oh, F8 is what we should be going to.
Well, we already
Was that the boot menu or was that just boot priority menu?
Okay, press any key. What?
Okay, so no, you
Try
gotta...
a different USB port.
Yeah, reboot it and hit F8. Your fate is in your hands.
Well, this one's giving us a bit of a hard time.
Great.
Yeah, the board says Windows 7 ready on it.
Oh boy.
We should have known.
OXP is almost done, is true. Next one. There.
Ha! Ah ha ha!
I'm wondering if this thing just straight up can't handle Windows 10. You can't handle Windows 10.
My other. Oh, I wonder if it's still at Dad's. The other one that I used to have. All right. Well.
Okay. Well.
We might have to download and create a bootable Windows 7.
Let's do it. Let's go.
All right.
The blank one is still in there, right?
Oh, it's in this computer. Yeah. It's in the main piece. In the piece.
I hate that I'm using Edge for this, but I'm going to use Edge for this.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do. Firefox, I love Firefox, but lately it's been showing its incompatibilities like pretty frequently. This is the fun stuff, folks.
Yeah, this is the enjoyable. Okay, I clicked on it. What is this? Where in the H do I actually download it, though?
What? What's wrong?
It says your .NET framework is... You know what we should do? What we should have done from the start, let's just make a freaking bootable DVD from the Windows 7. That's installed on there already.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll grab a blank.
Wait, hold on. Does it have a DVD writer, though? You want to just check first?
We can put one in if it doesn't.
Yeah, that's rewritable.
DVD rewritable too.
Or here's another question: do you still have Windows 10 installed to like an SSD, or even just any hard drive?
Not really. I do have a blank SSD, but I don't want to put it in that.
No, but what I was thinking of is we just use my drive cloning dock.
Oh.
That'll be way faster than writing a freaking DVD.
Are you sure?
Windows
This fairly
XP is
modern,
ready.
right? Like.
What?
That's not the XP keyword.
Oh, right.
That's oh, here, give me that. Yeah. You're doing XP.
Yeah, and I'll give you this mouse.
Okay. Let's just make a 7 DVD because it'd be good to have anyway.
Setable complete in approximately 39 minutes. Amazing.
It's amazing what some of these blanks have. This is almost a 5 gigabyte blank disk.
That's wild. Okay, let's get back to the live chat.
700 meg discs. 700. Yeah, so those are all CDs. I only have 2 potential blank DVDs. I may have to buy some.
Well, I mean, why don't we just clone a Windows 10 install? Call it a day.
Because we would have to do the install first.
No, actually, all you have to do is pull that drive out, grab the other drive. Oh, so do you not have a drive with Windows 10 installed on it? Not even like a hard drive?
No, I was just saying, like, I don't know. Like, I haven't tested that box full of hard drives. But
Do you have a computer that works right now with Windows 10 installed to a hard drive inside it that we could just pull?
technically the streaming PC, yeah.
The streaming PC.
Like the one I use for Plex.
Is that one kind of a biatch to get out, though?
Not really. No.
Here, why don't you do that? I'll start taking this one out, and I'll just pop him in the drive cloner and call it a day.
Okay. I've never used it before, so you're going to have to clone it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So here's the cloner. You can use this if you want to.
You don't need a computer to do it.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to try to be careful here because I don't want to unplug the internet.
Gotta love a single screw holding a hard drive in. Oh, shit. It appears to not be held in by just a single screw. How did they even screw in the... on the backside? Yeah, I can feel that. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. And this weird little, like... Check this out.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here's the SSD with Windows 10.
Okay, I don't even have to take this off. So this will be the Target.
HP Mini G3. Great little machine. I use this for streaming media because it does a great job.
Streaming media, edit
this is
Wikipedia.
good.
Oh, now gotta take these little
Bags out of the way. Okay, move this hard drive reader for this situation. Sneak behind it. Indeed.
No, get out of my head, Charles.
My friends call me Fart.
I am fart. Okay. Oops. So everybody, here's a little fun thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna take this little guy. We're gonna pop it over to clone. I'm going to plug in the 12-volt power, turn it on, and then hit start. And I'm gonna keep it out of the way though, because it can be kind of noisy.
What a weird thing.
Oh, it's actually super handy.
All right, how are we doing here? Oh, we got 5 viewers. Welcome, everyone. If anyone's new here. And the XPC is ready, so let's have a look. All right. I'll make some room here for this one. This is what we're working on currently. Right there. That was a bit loud. All right. Yeah, US keyboard's good. Name. XPC. No organization. Volume license key. All right. Well, we've got a few of them. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is Windows XP. All right, you guys can watch me type in the key. These are probably just found keys anyway. Wait, what the F? Okay. Oh no, that didn't go in right. I gotta watch this. Why? Okay, I didn't press enter. Oh, it's sitting on next and my finger touched the touchpad. Okay. All good. Okay. Get rid of that serial number. We'll put the word fart. Next, please. Time and date.
All right, we have another problem.
What's up?
This thing's only 160 gigs.
Oh.
Do you have a larger drive you just don't care about?
Yeah, is it SATA?
Yeah.
Okay, I've tested all the SATA drives. In that black box there, that's inside that wood crate, there should be a bunch of hard drives.
Wood crate.
On the desktop. The other desk. There you go. The SATA ones have been tested. There's only one that doesn't work, and that's it.
Yeah.
The rest should be good.
Actually, I'm gonna go pee first.
Attaboy. April 22nd. Nice. Times 12:17. Oopsie daisy. In the PM. We are not in Tijuana. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Central Time, where you at? Central America, that's Eastern Time. Where am I missing it?
Central. No, -6. Central Time, US and Canada. Up 5.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Durr. Okay. We're doing it, folks. We're living large. We're installing Windows XP. And, frankly, I couldn't be more impressed with myself. I'm joking. How's everyone doing in the chat? What are you guys working on? We got 6 viewers right now. It's a little quiet in here. Okay, setup will complete in approximately 30 minutes. Fine by me. We got Stace working on a Windows 10 drive. We got another PC waiting in line for an XP install. So, I'm feeling pretty productive right now. We're getting things done, folks. What kind of projects are you guys working on? Dave, it is quiet. You are right, Dave. This is the life of doing it legit, right? Like, we could pay for viewers, but that would be sad and unfortunately not real. I feel like Google knows when people do that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's probably, if you bought a bunch of subscribers or something, or they would just eventually disappear one day.
They know.
Yeah, exactly. Too legit to quit. That's right, Dave. Don't you ever forget it, folks. Listen to Dave and MC Hammer. Wise words have never been spoken. Also, I'm really impressive that Reed sent us a super chat twice today. Like, I didn't even know that we were able to accept those. I've never had that happen before. I'm tickled, frankly.
A little bit sad.
If we can get people doing the super chats, we could get like a studio space once a month. We could just beg. Please pay the rent. No. Well, we're kind of stuck here waiting on this installation. Stace is also doing that drive clone. But in a moment, we'll be able to get another PC up here and take a look. One thing I'm interested in, and I think maybe the next one we'll look at, is that Dell server tower. So the tower itself, like the case, is missing a side door. Therefore, right now it sucks. It also has a proprietary video card output. So you have to put another card in there, but fitting one in sucks. If you guys saw the video where we did the PC haul with, whatever it was, like 14 PCs or whatever. So what I'm thinking is, we disassemble that one, build it into another case, and put a real video card on it.
Okay, so because this is a 1 terabyte drive,
we're putting a
I
1
don't wanna
terabyte
waste
in
it.
there?
What?
You're going to put a 1 terabyte in here?
No, because this is a 1 terabyte
Oh,
drive.
that. Okay.
The partition is too big to clone onto any of the other drives.
Oh,
But
shit.
what I do want to try,
Yeah.
see if Windows 10 even just works. And if Windows 10 works, then I'll just pull this PC off to the side and I'll make it
Oh,
work.
good idea, yeah. I was like, you're going to put a 1 terabyte spinning disk in this thing? We're going to sell it?
Well, you got a 2 terabyte spinning disk there that might actually work as clone, but I don't think that's what we want to do.
Yeah, well, I was saving that for when we build our server. Just to have extra
Turn it
space. Oop. The other PC that we have to make is that one, the i5, but I'd like
You
to
sure
save
the
that for a
power's
video.
on?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Up to the eye?
Yeah, that's fine. Try it again. There you go. Maybe it just didn't connect.
Happens.
Things happen when you play with your dumps. Okay, wait. Let's see if Windows 10 actually boots. Okay, something's happening.
Okay, if Windows 10 actually boots, then I have a way to do this.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, wait,
remember,
wait,
you remember you killed all the boot devices?
Right. Okay, restart F8.
I killed all the boot devices.
Hammer the F8.
Yeah, I guess so. As F8 would have it.
Okay, that's the one. No.
So this computer can't handle Windows 10.
Looks like it, yeah.
All right, well, now we know.
We could put 8 on here. Maybe.
Windows 7's a perfectly fine operating.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
So yeah, we should just try and get this thing back to 7. Maybe not with a 160 though. I bet you we have a better one. Do we have like a 360 in there?
I actually have an idea, and you might not learn it, but I was thinking since this computer we already know is functional,
Yeah.
we just pull this one off the bench and just keep moving forward and just put a little sticker on it that it has Windows 7 and needs to be wiped. That's something we can do when
That's true. Yeah.
people aren't around because it's just gonna have to sit there and run, and I'm gonna have to make Windows install media anyway.
Okay, so second drawer in that desk, can you grab Post-it notes and we'll just put a note on here that says needs Windows 7.
Yeah.
And is there a hard drive there? Let me just see.
Well, I'm just gonna take the original one back because it works.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a 160 though, right?
Yeah, so like obviously not great, but
Here's a 250. Here's a 250. Yeah, let's pop a 250 in there. There's a 320.
yeah, but why?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Is that one 7200 RPM?
I don't even think it says.
That looks ancient.
Well, it works.
Yeah, just grab a 250.
Well, I'm gonna just put it back together, and we'll deal with that when it's actually time to install an OS.
Oh wait, it is 72. Yeah, it's right on the label there.
Either way,
I just want to make sure if we're doing if we're doing a bunch of XP and a bunch of Windows 7, we may as well give the slower drive to the XP if that's the case.
I just don't think that we're gonna do a lot of Windows 7 today.
Well, yeah, probably not a lot. Yeah, the
But
next one I want to do is that Dell.
If we
and
come
that'll be
across
little
a
more
clean
interesting.
Windows 7 install, we can then clone that.
That's true. Oh wait, should we do? Yeah, we should do the Dell next because that'll be a Windows 10 machine. I think. Okay, to improve appearance of visuals, Windows will automatically adjust. That's fine. This TV sucks though, so it's just gonna freak out a whole bunch. There we go. Windows XP, you and me. Oh, that was almost Mona the Vampire.
Show us your fangs.
Oh, YTV. Classic. And then I remember Teletoon came out and I was like, this is the Rosh that I was looking for.
Keeping it weird, yeah. Why are millennials so weird? All the media that boomers made for us to consume is all about being weird. Fart always. Well, I don't know. I guess for some, maybe not. Wait, Dan. Just make it. Just make it user, but too
Oh.
late.
I remember old Ball Coach used to have this stand-up bit that was so good where it was like, you know, he used to love traveling to the States as a kid because he could go to the hotel room and watch like Nickelodeon and all the like real good like American TV channels, and they'd be like, yeah, you like Nickelodeon, eh? Where are you from? He's like, oh, I'm from Canada. Oh, do you guys have Nickelodeon there? No. What do you guys have? We have Babar. What's Babar? He's a diplomatic elephant who comes from a political family, and it's just like, what? Like, why would children be interested? But it was
Yeah,
obviously
hey?
it was more complex than that. But it's like, he's a diplomat's child in a mansion. Like,
Yeah, Babar was a little bit weird now that I think about it. Wait, is Babar Canadian?
I don't know. It was one of those shows that like I think CBC Kids and like Canadian media like clung to. It must have been Canadian because like CRTC regulations. It's like why Our Lady Peace had a career.
So mean, yet so true.
Hey ya yeah. And Superman is dead. What's that like? And the world's a subway?
What?
Is that an important thing in Superman? Subways? And the world's a subway. Yeah. Chris Ann, oh man, Google Babar's travels and you'll see why you don't hear about that elephant anymore. Okay, I have to do that.
You know what?
What on earth are we getting?
I don't think that this needs to be screwed in on the backside.
Oh my god.
What?
The description. In the second Babar story, Babar and Celeste set off in a balloon, beginning an exciting series of adventures, escaping from savage cannibals, only to be trapped by a circus owner. Babar knows nothing of his home country's escalating war against the rhinos.
The rhinos are the Russians? That's amazing!
Against the rhinos, with some help from the old lady, Babar returns in time to save the day. This vintage de Brunhoff, a must for Babar fans, a story to charming. That's a real book? That's not a joke? Here's a review.
Dan, children need to understand the complexities of being born.
Here's one of the reviews on Library Thing. I agree with the other reviewers that this is deeply disturbing from an adult POV, but I did enjoy these books as a child and was not brainwashed by them. They weren't my favorites, but I did like the vocabulary because it made me feel smart and the clever problem solving. Fortunately, there are lots better books for children now. These can just fade away. Oh my god.
I have no idea how to install this, like, Drive Bay.
My mind is blown right now. Oh, wow. I have to tell my girlfriend about that because we were talking about Babar the other day.
Oh, did I do this backwards?
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh, look. There is 2 catches. It slides on like this.
Oh, I had it upside down.
Oh. How do you get it in there, though?
Oh, I see it now. I got it.
You got the 2 rails?
Yeah. Can rail it.
Yikes.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's keep this PG, please.
We have not been PG for quite a while, ever since we started talking about Babar's second adventure.
That's a children's book.
You know, there's a lot of stuff for kids that shouldn't be.
I feel like the 1930s was just open season on what's considered children's material.
Look, if it has animals, it's for kids.
It's a book about killing.
And no proper adult
It's
wants to see, what do they call it? Anthropomorphic animals.
I love how it didn't just end at they escaped cannibals. There was an escalating war against the rhinos back
But the
home.
cannibals are cannibal elephants? Right? Like,
It's
I have
all-
so many
It's
questions.
all so stupid. Do we need to? Oh no, we're putting that one aside. Yeah. Okay. There's its side panel. I'll grab the Dell. Okay, so this Dell server is a wonderful example of over-engineering.
Okay, where's the post-its?
Oh, Stack. This should be our thumbnail right here.
Post-its.
Second drawer on the other desk. Other desk. And you should see them. There you go. Cool. Chris N. I'm not sure if that's the one with racist caricatures, but it's bad. Yeah, well, it sounds pretty bad no matter what. Okay. So, this computer is a Dell. Oh, I should grab that secondary camera. Xeon server tower originally. Look at this weird proprietary video connector.
Oh, yeah,
What
that was
the F is this?
It's a dual monitor connector that you can use with a special dongle to connect to 2 monitors.
Right, that's right. Yeah, we looked it up.
Although, why not just have 2 outputs? So that you can sell whatever.
Because it's
schmuck-
office equipment.
Yeah, whatever schmuck bought this is gonna have to drop $50 on that dongle.
So this thing, when I say over-engineered, like I am, oh my god, I'm appearing twice on here now. That's weird. I'm not joking. Like, look at how many. It's all passive cooling. So like everything here is got huge heat blocks on it and fins, and it's all just so silly. Here's the proprietary video card. It's an NVIDIA NVS 300. So basically what I'm thinking is,
DMS 59, yes, Mr. Tech Gadget, that is correct.
because we don't have a side panel for this, I was wondering if we can transfer this thing to an actual case. It's
Not a bad idea.
humongous motherboard.
Also, bonus points, Mr. Tech Gadget, if you know what DMS stands for. It is horrifically a
Dual monitor
obvious
system.
solution.
A solution. Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
What's this other card we have? Okay, network. That's probably for what? Gigabit Ethernet or something?
So here's my problem with transferring this to another case. It's not going to fit.
Well, yeah, the Mobo is probably proprietary, is my guess.
All this stuff is proprietary.
Now that I look at it.
What does this thing have? Do you remember the specs?
It's a Xeon. I don't know how much RAM it has. We could finagle a card in here and check it again, but like, what do you? There's no side panel. Like in this case.
Oh, and we need ECC memory for this, which you only have the one DIMM that works.
No, there's 6 DIMMs in there right now.
Is there?
Oh yeah.
Well, we know DIMM 3 was dead, right?
I'm not sure,
That's
but
what it says. Mem error on DIMM 3.
oh, okay.
You know what? You know what this is? This is not, I think, a project for us unless you want to fab something up to cover the side.
I don't know. Like, okay, let's check. I'm just gonna grab another board and see where the screw holes line up.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but you know what I would do? I would put the memory, the video card, and the processor on eBay, and I would scrap the case.
Hang on, the IO stuff is.
Are you trying to sort?
I just want to see if the screw holes line up. Okay,
Yeah,
this one does and this one does.
But also, just look how much space you need. Do you have another server case?
This is just a full ATX case.
This board is way bigger than a normal ATX board.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I'm holding a normal ATX board. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I wonder if we could fit it in. Actually, you know, you might be right. I'm just thinking about the height.
Yeah, but like, look at the length of it, Dan. Do you have a case that has space for a board that's this long?
Well, my big fear is like standard ATX goes up to. Oh no, that's the same height. Okay.
Yeah, but like it's like
Length,
double the
okay.
width.
Well, there's 3 cases at the front. That was what I was wondering if one of those would fit, but maybe it's not even worth it.
You know, like again, I would just salvage the RAM, the GPU. I don't know. Maybe just put this thing. Was this given to us or was this bought? I think
This is
it's
given
from
to us.
Okay.
Yeah, this is from Damien.
Cooler is pretty neat on it. This thing's all passively cooled, isn't it?
Yes, that's the interesting part about it. Okay, well, you know what? At minimum, let's throw a card in, boot it up, and get the specs again.
I mean,
We can fit a card right
but
here.
we could always just get the specs off of the VOD,
Where's that?
the video that we made of it the first time.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I just pull this one out then, or do you want to actually pull it apart?
We can break it down another time.
Okay.
We're trying to get stuff that runs right now, so.
Then let's go.
So then that will probably end up scrapping.
Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of good stuff in there you should keep. I also think the passive cooler.
Okay,
should,
next one.
should
That little PC on that's sideways underneath the desk there. Do you see it like right behind the Dell? That should be another XP one though. Now that we're lining them up. All right, so this one is ready to rock.
Sweet.
So this next one's going to enter the cleaning phase, which we were talking about earlier. Garbage can will be handy dandy. Cool. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta take the disc out of this one. All right, so I'm gonna boot this one back up real quick. Pull out the disc. And I'll get the next XP install started. Do you want to break this guy open? Have a peekadeelio.
All right, what are we working with? Oh, this one's neat. Got classic orange motherboard.
Oh, ow.
What'd you do?
Just got my finger stuck. that's kind of a neat Mobo, yeah.
This
I like
one
the
has
yellow
the
accessories too.
passively cooled graphics card in it with a slot cooler underneath it. Oh, wait a minute. This was my Windows XP build, wasn't it?
Oh, right. This is the one that you wanted to do.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to use that other case, so.
we are. But this is all my components.
Okay, so then we don't need to work on this one.
All right, well, pop it off.
What else is there?
Okay.
Oh, we can start pulling from here.
Oh, you got power stuck.
Beep. Okay. We've got, there's lots more.
For that one's over here. Keep it together.
Shutting that darn.
HP compact,
Okay, so Stack, your options now are over here.
Got a Pentium 4 computer over here.
Okay, yeah, grab that guy. You know, that one I really like. I'm thinking, I really dig the case. It's got a huge scratch, but I like the way that they do the Bay Drive close slots. I don't know why, like the recessed smooth plastic against the corrugated. I'm weird.
You can also make this smaller now that it's not just pointed at a screen. This one.
Oh, yeah. Also, I should...
No, not from the phone. You have to do it
No, I
from
know.
the
I just want to zoom out a bit, too. I was zoomed in. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I wasn't zoomed in. Okay.
So, this is Pentium 4. Everybody wants to get a good look.
Windows XP install 2 begins. Okay. You know what, Stack? Do you want to check me a thumb screw from that green bin? Is it nearby? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Awesome.
There's some big thumb screws in here. What did you like about this one?
I just like how the parts that fill the empty CD drive bays are like recessed smooth plastic, and the front of the case is corrugated. If you look at the, I don't know, it's got a good vibe. Oh, this GPU is not VGA. Do I have an adapter for that? Let's have a look. I'm sick of worrying about that.
And you pulled the dongle off the last computer. Good.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Where's your spindle blank disc that'll put this back?
Oh, on the desk there. Right there. Oh, on the desk there. Dip there. Do I not? Or wait. Okay, hang on. All right, sorry, gang. I know this is super exciting. Okay, Mr. Tech Gadget. Dual monitor solution. Had a ton of these at work back when I did tech support. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? I think that server case is pretty standard office equipment. Let's see if we can get into this. Oh, I think we have a winner. Ha ha ha.
Power cord?
Yes. That one I'm going to need. There you go. Oh, and that doesn't have an on-off switch.
It doesn't have a graphics card either, so I'm gonna have
Is
to
there
grab
RAM?
something.
Check for RAM too.
There is a stick.
Okay, good.
Okay. Find a sufficiently old GPU. This one have a Asus P4S, 2 gigs of RAM. Oh, it's a dual core. Oh, 8800 GT should be fine then.
Cool. All right, now we can actually see this next Windows XP install in real time. How exciting, ladies and gents.
Oh, it's AGP.
Hey, Letty. Oh, that computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's good AGP cards.
I know, but I didn't grab one.
Oh, no! Let's kick it into high gear. Why are we not getting signal? Maybe that adapter doesn't work. That's not good.
Wait a minute.
That's something else.
Is that right? It doesn't look like AGP to me.
Should be.
Okay, yeah, no. It's... Okay.
I'm getting a nudge here.
Yeah. Why don't you just plug it into the monitor then? Screw it.
Yeah.
And then take the VGA cable from the TV and bring it over to this computer.
Does that one have VGA?
It has both.
Okay, so here's VGA. It's kind of short.
It's fine.
Okay, and then this one will plug right into the monitor. Up, 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 up.
Okay.
Let's give it a try again.
Monitor doesn't look like it's on.
It is, yeah, it's on. It's just not connecting. This one worked fine, like, when it was on the table. Oh, there we go. Hey!
You want to double check that the TV is on VGA?
Yeah. Why the TV's giving us a hard time right now.
Turn it off, turn it on.
Okay, try TV. No signal input. How's that possible?
This thing doesn't have onboard graphics, so I don't see them.
Do you want to try another card? Which card is that?
Well, before we do, I'd rather try another monitor first. So why don't we just let
Okay.
go through whatever you need to go through on here.
Yeah, I'll get this started.
What are you trying to do?
Boot from the disk.
Change the second boot drive to the hard drive or whatever, and then movable. The last one.
Okay.
It seems like the sort of thing where having the same one twice on that list could be a problem. I don't know.
Right.
You never know. Computers are weird sometimes.
Let's see what happens.
Here, pass me my phone there. I don't want to leave it in harm's way.
Indeed.
Go.
Skip to boot. Let's boot. Okay, just redid everything again. Yeah, are we in a boot loop here?
I don't know. Is there a boot
Yeah,
options?
we're absolutely in a boot loop.
Press F11 to enter boot menu.
Oh shit. Okay.
Also, is this one also dead CMOS?
Yeah, maybe. Or did he replace it on this one? This one was on the table already.
Right. So we did replace it then.
Was it F11?
Yep. Crap, we missed it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's finally spinning. It's funny how that boot priority menu doesn't do anything, but the boot menu does. Like in BIOS.
Yeah.
I feel betrayed, is what I'm saying.
You remember our dad's old computer where if you had anything plugged in, like USB or memory card reader, it would try to boot off that and just wouldn't boot?
Okay, this is getting started.
Okay.
Can I pass this to you for a sec? Just let it...
So once it gets to the point
get
where it's
going.
going to take like a million years, then we'll just switch over to the
Yeah.
other computer.
Exactly.
Just turn the TV off.
Here's
for
another
now.
potential one of these. Here.
I'm just going to do, since this computer's super old, just turn it off and turn it on to see if it needs the input connected before.
Right. There's another one. That's an HDMI. Ooh,
Is there a CD in this?
that might actually be good.
That. There's nothing in here. Nope. Just making noises.
Okay, you know what? After that, let's try this HDMI. This I know has worked for years. Okay. Oh, the lovely mysteries of old machines. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
Popcorn.
Okay. And you're sure the GPU's seated, like, totally?
Nope.
Because
Absolutely not.
this computer does work, like, I know that.
Oh,
This is the one that I used to as a test bench for all the, like, DDR1 RAM.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to just test on an actual monitor personally.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, I mean, let's just.
Do you want to boot it once more and we try the HDMI?
Okay.
You know what card I used in there quite a bit too is like the 9700, 9800s.
Those are good noises. You know the do.
Like I know the machine's booting.
Yeah, I think this TV is just not interpreting the signal. I bet you that there's some level of like digital
We'll
whatever
come back to this.
that it needs. Oh shit! This TV is crushing my other phone there.
Is it? Oh god. Just the case.
Yeah.
Let's scare you out. Let's get that out of here. Okay, mini monitor. Let's see what we get. Oh yeah, instantly.
Instantly, it goes to digital power saving mode.
Oh wait.
All right.
It might just be that card.
I'm gonna try a different card.
Yeah, it might be like NVIDIA in a machine that has run AMD before. You know how old junk is with brand loyalty.
Well, I mean, it could just be drivers.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like I'm joking. Okay.
It's also kind of a crummy video card. I think it's an FX 5200.
Welcome to setup. Oh, you grabbed an FX52. I thought you grabbed one of the ones you bought.
No, remember they turned out to both be PCI Express?
Setup didn't find any hard disks installed in your computer.
Oh. Dead hard drive, maybe?
That's the one that's stuck.
Well, then it just lives in there forever. And we just put another one in.
Okay.
Right? Like...
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. We're driving. Okay.
Driving.
Oh, I think that last one just wasn't seated. I don't remember that snap happening. Okay, well...
Oh, it's the little brown clip. Yeah. Is that the 97?
Yep.
Oh, it should like this.
Yeah, you like that, buddy? Yeah?
Let me just plug it into the TV.
You there, little guy? Huh? You like being properly seated? You gonna reserve your spot?
That's my impression of a spinning disk hard drive on startup.
More of like a...
It's more like a. Can you grab one of those 250
Wake
gig
up, damn
hard
it.
drives?
Oh, yeah. There we go. SATA?
Big old SATA drive.
Yeah!
Clean.
Right above the old one. Right above the old one.
Wow. Whoever installed the last hard drive must have done it themselves because they had it upside down and their screw holes didn't line up, and that's why they bent tabs.
Whoever installed the last hard drive
Idiotic.
must have done it themselves. Think about that.
Can
for a
you,
moment. How else would you do it?
well, like a tech? Can you chuck that green bin over here?
And the tech is the person who installed the
Put
hard
los
drive.
screws. Yeah, but a tech would have done it the right way.
Los escrulas?
Okay, what screws? These bad girls?
Yes, indeed.
Second one.
How's the chat doing? Yeah.
No,
Anyone?
nobody's.
That's a
Yo, that's life, isn't it?
it's a casual
Anna,
stream, too.
isn't it?
Oh, we gotta say though, watch out for next week. We're releasing a bit of a satirical take on ASMR using technology.
Why do I not have any image on either screen? I must have just missed like the prompt time, whatever. Because it was on the TV. Let me turn it.
Oh, you don't have the 4-pin power. Although I don't
But
think
it
you
did
needed
connect.
it before.
Oh shit! Turn it off.
There's no power switch. Just gonna hold it. I've used that card without the 4-pin power though.
Yeah, me too. And
Is it the 98 or the 97?
7.
Okay, well here, let's try it on the small monitor. Maybe this TV has just got like a big power load that certain cards can't handle.
Does this not have 4-pin power?
I don't think so. You can get a jumper, although I might have used the only one I have in the...
Well, I mean, I could also just grab one that doesn't need secondary power, or that takes Molex.
Well here, let's
Or I
give
could
it
just
one more.
see the card properly. Yeah, here we go. I got it.
That card's worked in here. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I swear to God.
And you probably had it powered properly. Here, let me just switch out the
Here.
9. I'm gonna
Sec,
go
so
with the
just
9250.
one more. Just give me one more boot because I plugged it into the small monitor. If this goes blue, then we're good.
That's not even there now. Oh, no, it's okay.
What the hell? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut her down. That's so weird. That's frustrating.
That's fine.
I wonder if the RAM is.
No, we just need to power it
No.
properly.
That's so strange. Okay. Back to this.
9250 doesn't need a whole lot of power.
This PC won't even turn on. What?
Is the power switch flicked?
Yeah.
The eye? Yeah. Okay. Unplug the power cable, plug in a different one. Yeah, like what the heck's going on with this computer right now is not outputting to
Anything.
Well, let's try it on DVI. I'm just gonna gank the DVI cable.
This is weird, folks.
Okay, digital power saving mode. What the heck? Suddenly everything just stopped responding for us.
It only starts with that other hard drive. That's messed up. It doesn't even read it. Okay, let me try this again.
What if you keep both plugged in? Windows could not start because the following file is missing or corrupt. Windows System 32 config system.
Oh, at least you got output.
All right, so do we know which Windows is on here? Is it XP?
Yeah. That's weird.
Okay.
Because that used to be fully.
Okay, well then. Well, I mean, it probably just got turned off. Oh, sorry, talking way too close to the mic too many times, you know what I mean? Do you have the Windows XP CD in that computer?
Okay, I just booted to this other one. Oh, we got fire.
Oh, that hard drive has the magic smoke coming out. So the drive was dead.
But I tested it the other day.
I know, and now it's dead. Old hardware, baby.
Insane.
That's where the magic smoke lives.
I can't believe that.
That's hilarious.
God, that smells. We're gonna have to open the windows. Unbelievable. Is there something touching it? No. Okay, well, this goes to the trash. All right.
All right, another hard drive.
Well, gang, we just had fire. You crack that one? Oh, it's already open. What a pain.
Yep.
Okay, so that one just goes straight in the garbage. Okay. I wonder if it's because I put Molex power on it and SATA data.
Nope.
It shouldn't have done that.
No, that wouldn't
Yeah.
have done that.
Okay.
I mean, it is possible that that Molex adapter, like, take a look. Does it have any scorch?
See any?
Can you do both SATA?
This is what they were using before.
Okay. Wait a minute. Does this thing take IDE?
Here's a 4-pin.
Yeah. Well, why don't we just put an IDE drive in?
Okay, here. Take this.
That's probably safer.
It's reading the IDE CD, so.
Because, for all we know, that the power rail is no good.
Oh, what sweet garbage.
500 gigs too big?
Yeah, if I end up frying it, I don't want to murk a 500. I haven't tested most of those IDEs.
160 gigabytes. Let's roll the dice.
Is my phone nearby too? I have like packages that are supposed to be coming today.
I don't know where your phone is.
160. Yeah, let's try it. Let's hope for no fire this time. No fuego.
Oh, here's your phone.
Missed calls at all?
Nope.
Okay, good. I don't want the guy trying to get in and me not answer. For sure, bud. Okay, so I'm gonna need another SATA cable. Or IDE. In a bin somewhere. Where'd that bin of IDEs at? Oh, here it is. That looks too old.
And you've got the Windows XP CD in the other computer?
Yeah, it's sitting in there right now. Are you
That's
wanting
fine.
to start an install?
Well, it just needs a repair, but like,
You need the disc?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no worries, no rush.
If this one sets on fire again, then
Couldn't even see any smoke on stream. Yeah, that's because it was on his lap while it happened. It was only a little
I'm
puff.
so sorry. Yeah, I turned it off like immediately because I didn't want to deal with that.
Give you all a little bit better vantage point on the man himself.
This case is
Ooh, that phone's getting hot.
brutal. It's being a pain.
It's just going backwards in terms of tech. But you know, that could be like inconsistent or improper power delivery could be why that last drive was coalesced. But also, why would they be using the SATA power if it has a Molex power connector? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all a little suspicious to me. This is the right part.
It's all a little jank.
Is this first? Oh, I think it has tabs? No. That would be stupid.
Would it though? Stupid like a fox.
Why would this go in?
10 pins.
They look straight.
Yeah, let me give it a shot. You got the thing lined up properly, like with a little square. That...
Oh, got it there. Okay, just needed lots of pressure.
Maybe put the Molex power in before you tuck it in, because it's also going to require a ton of pressure.
Do you have the snips? Can you
Snips.
find those? Because I want to use a different power line if I can. This is the last one blue, obviously.
Where do you keep your snips?
The yellow handle ones, they should be around here. Actually, you know what? They might have got moved into the kitchen. I can check in a second.
You know what you could do? Just fire up the hard drive from there. It's fine. Just make
Is
sure
that-
it's not touching anything.
Well, yeah, I don't want it to touch metal. That's how I killed another drive and started a fire on it.
I know. It was in my computer.
Oh, right, yeah, the one that you're working on. These IDE cords, I'm glad we don't really use them anymore.
A lot of these old, like, the way they fit was so they would never accidentally come undone, which has made them the worst to get plugged in the first place. I think you gotta...
I got it. Yes. All right. Just gonna tuck in like that. The the snips?
Nope.
Oh, right. Aha! Well done.
Cables can't even manage it, man.
So these are ones we don't want to use. These are ones we do.
Just cut the wires, man. Just cut them. Let them just sit there. Sparking. You know how you know Dan is hardcore, folks? Because even after he saw the magic smoke, he left that power cable plugged in while he worked on the computer the whole time.
Oh my god. Yeah, whatever.
It's fine. You killed the power.
It's
It's
all
fine.
basic stuff.
You killed it. You switched it to the O.
Okay. Look for fumes. You want to get that secondary camera here looking for fumes too? Yeah. All right, gang. We're going to try once more. Last hard drive. Almost.
Okay.
Fire. She was smoking.
We're ready to roll.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. On the hard drive. Right here is where you want to be looking, folks.
Sounds okay. Did we get anything on the monitor?
We have not. But we're already way better than we were doing.
Oh yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
Heck
And
yeah,
no
boy.
smoke. Alley!
Is the bay.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay. The Ukrainian dance. Ooh, there's a Windows disk in this.
Yeah, you know what? You made your choices. And I'm sure you're happy to live with them.
I'll pop the disc out for you. And are we gonna put what? Sideline that one while you do a repair?
Hmm?
Are we sidelining this while you repair it?
Like, you mean like putting it down here?
Yeah.
Well, you're not,
How long's
Windows...
the repair?
What?
How long's the repair take?
Less than a full install. I also will need that DVI cable.
Why's that?
Well, because VGA isn't reading squat on the TV.
Oh, on the TV, yeah. Yeah, but you're already using the monitor. You don't need that. You're using the monitor. Oh, well, you should be able to.
Yes.
VGA 's
So
not-
give me the cable.
No, I mean, like, are you saying that VGA didn't work? Because it was working last time.
The VGA is plugged into the TV, isn't it?
No, it was working with that monitor, I thought. Yeah, you're directly plugged in already.
I don't know, man.
It's on a different input now.
There we go. And
Did you put the
select
disc in?
R at the first screen to start repair.
Disc is in?
Yeah.
It's okay sideways?
Are they not?
Maybe.
Oh, I need to boot into the CD-ROM first. So what's the boot menu?
Probably F8 or F11 or something.
You know what I'm gonna do? Because you might be right.
You might need to take this one over into the corner here.
Yeah.
This we can. I'm gonna start cleaning this other guy.
Yeah.
Getting it ready.
Wicked smat. Okay. So we're just gonna hold its head underwater until it stops struggling. When my girlfriend was talking about when she used to put together computers for like a school program, like basically they just had like a pile of dead computers that they were given. It's like, all right, make working ones out of this. She would explain like when you'd have to hold the power button to turn it off. Like that's how she described it feeling, and I thought that's very apt. Oh, this thing's heavy.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna make some room because we have quite a lot going on here. And you don't need that SSD anymore, right?
Not for this, but like that's what we should be using to test out our Windows 10 era computers.
Okay. I've got an i3 board that we could start building if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, go for it. But I
I'm
think
gonna
I
get this
should
one
just
ready.
get these computers like fixed because these aren't
Yeah.
computers we're keeping, right? Like
No,
the whole point of the stream is to put together computers we want to.
We're gonna use those probably for the XP LAN and then get rid of them. They're all just gonna get punted.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna keep our ultimate builds and then Chris's.
Yeah.
Our ultimate XP builds, which we have underway. That's actually some pretty cool stuff going on there. I think you folks will like that. This
Here's
I'm gonna hang
something
on
we
to.
think you'll really like.
It's another good jumper.
Where'd you put the keyboard?
Me dumper. You're also welcome to use this one. It's plugged into the back of that other tower. That
Oh,
one right
then
there.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Right by you, Pete. Okay. Mr. Tech Gadget, yeah. Even detected drives, few. That's a big few. Because the smell is awful, as everyone knows, but man, does that ever freak me out.
Yeah,
I hate electronic fires.
the magic smoke. That's what, you're releasing the magic smoke. All right. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do then. While you're cleaning,
Let's get this guy up here.
all right, we should give you the close-up camera.
That's okay. I'm just going to start by removing all these labels and all that. Here, pass me the
Ditch the labels, man.
pass me droid cam real quick.
Gotta
show the top.
gotta ditch the labels.
All right, so this is what we're gonna remove right now. There's a piece of duct tape and a label from the auction it was sold at, and then this is no big deal. But obviously, there's some scratches and stuff on this case, but it's not meant to be a showstopper. We'll get rid of this too. Like someone could buy this and pop it in a much nicer case if they wanted to, that sort of thing. Also, this fan has to get swapped out, right?
Oh yeah, it's too
That's
noisy.
the loud one, yeah. All right, well, let's get work. In.
Although
on
it's only like
cosmetics.
it's like wobbling, so you know you could.
Let's get working on cosmetics.
Why is this like
Phoenix.
looks so dark?
Might actually grab another cup of tea. I love my tea.
So you would say that's your cup of tea?
Even this exact one.
CD-ROM is disabled. Why?
I have no idea.
Plug and play OS. Hyper-threading enabled. Why don't we just give this thing a quick and dirty overclock too? No, I'm just kidding. God, the worst
Let's get real
overclocking
dirty.
experience I ever had was that Core 2 Quad 6600. You have to like also tune the RAM. And I think I got it, if I remember correctly, I got a stable like 4.06 or something gigahertz. Like I got something insane out
Is
of
that
it.
the black machine with the big fan? Yeah.
But there was one major problem was the motherboard temperatures
Yeah.
were obscene. Like, but that thing has sick VRM cooling, so I was a bit surprised. But they were hitting like 100 degrees. Like that thing, the overclock was stable, but it was gonna melt itself.
Yeah,
And
you
so
gotta
then when I
do,
started backing off of it, I couldn't get it stable because it has like a black hole in like ranges of where it just can't work, and you have to tune the RAM to go along with the CPU. Oh, it was
You know what we gotta do? It's a bit late right now in the year, but next winter.
okay. That's your kettle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I just started
I
like,
started asking myself. I'm like, is that your PC?
what the heck? I thought we just said we were booting from the CD realm.
Next winter when we hit -40, because we live in central Canada and it gets very cold here. We were thinking of, well, at least I was thinking of doing a video where we overclock a PC like that, but we literally rig a setup to pipe in cold air from outside. Like we set up like a series of 200 mil fans in like dryer ducting or something, and we just blow -40 directly on the board.
I'm down. But there is one major problem that you're going to run into with that.
Well, you have to scale the temperatures.
No, condensation. So
maybe we should just take it outside then.
any
Entirely, where it's
Well-
super dry and there's like no humidity. We just take it completely outside in -40.
Okay. Idea. We do that. We borrow or rent like a van, and we let the van be -40 ambient, but then we can like go inside the van.
You wouldn't want it to capture our breath, though. Our breath would be trapped inside the van.
Well, okay. Then you know
have
what?
to leave the windows down, the door open.
I think I have it. In my backyard, we dig out a snow fort around where I have those outdoor power outlets.
Oh, yeah, we could make an ice desk.
Yeah. And then we could just do an insane overclock.
That would be fun.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, like one thing. I'm not sure where our viewership is from right now, but one thing about weather when it gets down to -40 and lower is that all of the humidity is like gone.
Because it's frozen and fallen to the ground.
Exactly. So essentially, when it gets that cold, gravity pulls humidity down to the earth, and the air that's left is like, they call it dry cold, where it's so cold that there aren't even like you see your breath, but it's like it's not like you would when it's like -1 or 2. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Is there an administrator password on this, Dan?
If there is, it's the default. Oh, then I don't know. What? Oh, because you're doing a recovery, not a full install. You may have to wipe it and do a full. That might be the only thing left. Kind of sucks, but I think you might have to do that.
Now I'm like trapped in here.
You know what the problem is with that machine is?
I'm gonna try some generic passwords like admin.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4 as well.
No, this is just telling me to. Okay, why is it just like C Windows? Like, what the heck? It's taking commands now? I'll just reboot it. Screw it.
One thing I was going to say about this is with XP stuff, unlike Windows 10, I find it's really fussy when you swap hardware.
Yeah.
Like, this thing ran perfectly when it had all the components it was purchased with, and then when I started swapping RAM, it would only tell me how much RAM was in it and it wouldn't boot fully. So I feel like sometimes XP is married to the hardware. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh boy. Love these old computers. We forget sometimes how much stuff like just works now. Know what I'm saying?
Building on what you just said, there's a feeling that I remember from back in the day using computers that you don't really get all that often anymore, and that's the feeling of hitting an impasse where you literally don't know what to do. And the reason you don't hit that anymore is because of the internet. Like, let's say you needed commands or a code or something like that, and you didn't have the book. It'd be like, oh, this is my uncle's computer, but we can't get it past, whatever, because we don't know the commands or anything. You couldn't just look it up on your phone, right? Like, everyone had landlines. So I remember back in the day getting like video games that looked like they would work and like they should work, but like maybe you don't have the right driver for something, and you just go, it just goes in the book, and then you could just never play it. Maybe one day.
Yeah,
Probably never though.
Or even just think about games where you don't know what to do. Very famously, the original Prince of Persia, where there's a place where you will always die, and you're supposed to leave it on the like die. Do you want to reset screen for a minute, and then he'll get back up from the dead?
Who's that for? Like,
I think like they probably like the idea of you sitting there being like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this," being so frustrated. You leave it there for a minute, and then he gets back up and just be like, what happened?
There are elements of stuff like that in car manufacturing too, right? Like you look at the options of vehicles from the 1930s, and it's just like, oh yeah, they tried that, but then everyone universally agreed that was a bad idea, so no one else took
like
it
GM
up.
right now, they put on reverse lights after you turn your car off, and they stay on for a period of time afterwards. Why? Why would you do that? You're training people to ignore reverse lights. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, there's some really interesting stuff over the years that never really carried forward. One thing that I always thought was really neat was on like wide track GM cars from the early 60s was the automatic high beam dimmers. So there's like a little... So basically you'd have this piece on your dash, it's like a little sensor that would detect if another vehicle is approaching you on the highway, and it would automatically lower your high beams down to your regular headlights for passing and then automatically pop them back up afterward. And it seems so basic, but in the 60s, I mean, that was pretty freaking tech, if you ask me. Like, something that sensed anything in the 60s.
Well, I mean,
is
it's
crazy
just like
to
a
me.
light sensor, right?
Yeah. But there's already so much light, you know? It's just... It's interesting that they could come up with something that worked like that
That's
in the
what
60s.
that's what the zapper is on like the original NES. It just detects light. You know, it's when the screen goes dark and only the spots where the duck is has light. That's how they work.
I mean that's cool and all, but that's like the 80s, right? Like
That's wild to think of that's a really innovative way.
Something 1962, for example.
But
that's ancient.
Long before touchscreens and sensor bars and stuff like we had with the Wii, like that was their version of like, you know, on-screen detection, which is really cool, because that's some of the first video game technology. Full stop, right? Like that's originally from they're from arcade cabinets in Japan. It was like a cowboy style game. I don't remember what it was called.
I am fart.
Indeed,
that was the game.
Yeah. So looks like D-Ross is just learning about dry cold. A lot of us use humidifiers in the winter because our houses get so dry, and like your skin gets dry, and like the inside of your nose gets dry, and like just everything.
Wake up in the middle of the night, you're like,
Yep.
I really hope the isopropyl alcohol didn't ruin the plastic on this. It shouldn't, but let's see.
Maybe it did. Maybe you'll just have to print off some sort of like a vinyl cutout, or just do it to the whole thing uniformly so it just looks smoked. Or did you do it to the other side of the
Please
plastic?
just be residue. I did it to both sides. I was hoping it was just residue. Yeah, it's just a scratched up case. It's not... The ISO didn't ruin it. It just
I wish we had like a
moved the dirt around.
deco printer or something. Is this a computer that you care about?
This one, no.
And maybe this should be one of your first like, computers that you are.
This one?
Yeah. Would you?
I mean,
Because I was
maybe.
thinking, what you would do for this, like you either paint it and then do a design on it, or you get like a vinyl cutout, and then you could paint the other stuff. I don't know. Like if we're getting rid of it anyway.
It has these clear lenses on the front.
Or- is this the Failionware?
Yeah, you could do like a light up treatment on that.
Well, I mean, you could leave most of the case alone and just do the side panel.
It'd be cool to put a mini LED in each side and then do. Because remember we said we wanted to do the first one kind of like maybe galaxy themed with the airbrush and all that. I don't know.
Well,
We'll
this
see.
would be, I mean, Failionware is perfect for Galaxy theme then.
Well,
Because
yeah,
of the
we'll
aliens.
we'll put her aside for the XP land for sure, and then maybe even before that we'll do it up. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're the one who wants to do the art, so I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, I just
I'm
haven't
not
figured
very
out
artistic.
where I want to approach it from yet. So, clean it up in the meantime.
Do you have a replacement fan for that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one doesn't have a rear exhaust fan right now either. You definitely need the rear exhaust.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm doing here is like sometimes people look at old scratched up computers and old scratched up cars and like, you know, like just in general they think, oh, just punch it out the door, who cares, right? Get whatever you can get for it without putting any time in. But in my philosophy, if you put a little bit of time into something, you will get money back for it, because it's not that people don't want to buy things that are scratched. They want to buy things that they think someone has cared for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Chris M., your dad's car has headlights that rotate. Yeah, I did too. I had a Lexus ES 350, and I remember when I would go around a corner, when I would come back around the corner, you would see them straighten out again. I always thought it was the coolest thing. God, my ES 350 was one of the best cars I've ever owned, but also the engine grenaded 2 weeks after I sold it, so, you know, I obviously made the right choice with that car.
The Lex.
Yeah, the Pokélex.
Okay, give her a little cleanup. Have you been following any of that DK Oldies stuff on YouTube? You ever see their videos and you're recommended?
I usually ignore them because I thought DK Oldies was like a subscription or like purchase online like store, so it just felt like a stores channel.
It is. It's idiotic. You know what? They're really good at marketing, but it's just videos of them like, oh, here's someone's order. Let's put it together. So like the joy that people get out of each video, which I understand. Like I get why their marketing works, is that they get to see a variety of classic stuff and think, oh, that'd be cool, you know. And the reason it's so good is because people do think that, and then they go, oh, I should order something. But there's been a lot of controversy with YouTubers buying equipment from them, and it's just like in awful shape because the company claims to clean and refurbish everything. Oh, this is actually just holding a screw, not rivets. I might just take that off.
Or just make it open air?
No, and clean it and then put it back on. So the interesting part is that people have been getting ticked off because they're buying stuff and it's not actually cleaned out. They'll buy like a PS3 and it'll be filled with dust because no one cleaned it. But that whole business works for that DK Oldies company because people are willing to pay for an old, like they'll pay extra, and they charge extra a lot for something that's cleaned up. Because people don't want to buy, like I said, something that feels like it's never been taken care of and is riddled with like a decade's worth of dust in it. But they will buy something that they believe has been cleaned up. And so that's why people are so ticked off, is because they've been led to believe it's been cleaned up. They paid a premium and it shows up and it's like something they could have bought on Craigslist, right? Like,
Well, something they probably did buy on Craigslist.
yeah, exactly. So it's interesting, like the psychology behind cleaned up used objects getting a premium, I think is really interesting. It's obvious that it works, but you have to actually follow through with that sort of thing.
It sounds like a company that probably got more orders than they could handle and decided to just start sending them out, or to reduce what they were allowing people to do. Like just give it a wipe down and send it rather than actually pulling it apart.
You know, exactly. I think it was the classic, got too big for your britches, and is a business run by maybe someone who doesn't have proper training. I don't know, but like when you start to scale, don't just get a hard-on for more money. Hire more staff. You know, like keep delivering what you promised people that made you rich in the first place.
But also, like, if you can't afford to pay other people to do it, you know what I mean? Like, if it's one of those things that only makes sense because, like, your labor isn't super valuable or you're super efficient at it, then, like, you know, at some point you just have to give people realistic order fulfillment times.
Yeah, you can't be like, yeah, this has been totally taken apart and detailed, and then just be like, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Got the glass out, or the plexiglass. Oh yeah, we need to watch this.
It's too bad you can't just, like, get, like, a new piece like this, because look how rough this one is.
Yeah, you know what though? Once we get the fan in place and everything, it won't be as obvious. But
I feel like, okay,
you know what I'll do? I'll hit that with some polish.
have you ever seen where you take like a paint roller and like a little like paint tray, you fill it with white glue, and then you just roll it on,
Oh yeah.
and then it'll just make smoked, almost like a translucent. I think that might look a lot better than scratched and cracked.
Well, we'll see what happens. I've got the plastic polish with the drill pad, so we'll hit it with that and see if it improves it or if it makes it murky. I don't care either way. Just want to get those scratches out of there.
Yeah.
If it's anything like how it went with the other Mac, it'd probably make it murky. But okay.
Yeah, but like then we could just lean into it and intentionally make it like translucent instead of transparent.
Oh, I'm fine with that if that's what happens.
Do you have white glue?
Well, no, I don't want to do that necessarily because that's gonna
That's
take
how you
a lot
make
of time.
What?
I made the handles on that murky from just sanding it and then polishing. But let's just polish is what I'm saying. I don't want to sand it.
Polish. Polish it. It's spelled the same. Polish should have two L's.
Them
Or Polish.
Polishes.
One of them should.
I've got McGuire's polishes and McGuire's compound. Okay. How are we doing here?
76%.
Oh, that's on the full install, right?
On the raw install, apparently. That's what it says.
Okay. We'll start with the compound.
Compound V. The boys reference. Upcycling. That's what Dross is saying.
Ah. Ah. This is what we need. Did you want another machine to?
I've got this one next,
You're
right?
good.
Like I've got a bit of a backlog already.
Okay.
See, I'm not just gonna send it out the door like DK Oldies. No, I'm gonna do things right.
Allegedly, keep that in mind. That is all allegedly. All right. Oh, yeah. There you
Okay.
go.
Let's go. Woo.
You might need a better battery. This one seems a little low.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got the 18-volt Ryobi? You know you can buy extended battery packs on Amazon for way cheaper than legit ones, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See if this helps at all. I'm gonna hit it with the polish after. You have to do both sides though.
Yep. So you don't want to put it on like a towel or something when you flip it over?
Alright, that's a good idea.
Hey, I'm awake. Hi, Apple is anonymous. Are you from across the pond or something? Or the other?
Apples Anon is Australia, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Apples Anon?
Oh,
Good eye, mate.
see, if you say good eye, mate, which I say sometimes people say, like, you know, when they catch something and you're like, oh, good eye, right? Good eye, mate.
And then
Or if you say rise, herb, lights, really quickly.
razor blades.
Yeah, razor blades.
Oh,
Razor blades.
oh god.
Yes, honestly.
We're more similar than you think.
All right, so who are you rooting for now? Piastri or Ricciardo? Who do you like better? You have to choose. Nobody likes Weber anymore. You know, we got Oscar Piastri, like the next like hottest F1 thing coming out of Oz.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. He signed for McLaren, which was the absolute worst choice he could have made.
How's our boy Ricky taking it?
Well, he's doing like basically publicity stuff for Red Bull. It's great. Yeah, good eye. Machado for sure. Oh, yeah. Loyalty, respect. I get it. Gabriel just seems like kind of a wiener. He just seems like Lando Norris, but from Australia. Anyway, we don't have to keep talking F1, but if you do like F1, check out my channel, Fiend. Spelled F1ENDS. Like F1N.
Definitely check it out, though. You got good content. Great content.
My most recent video that I'd say was good was I did a cover of Rap God.
Want to give us a taste of that?
I could.
I know you rap.
I'm just trying to think what's the part that I could do. Yeah, I don't know. But for me to race like a computer must be in my genes. I got a laptop in my back pocket. My car go off when I half cut. Got a fat knot from all that profit. Made a living and killing off it. Ever since Eccleston was still in office with Vladimir Putin feeling on his nutsack. WDC still is honest, but ruin is indecent as all hell. And he's still skillaholic. Kill them all with this libbity dibbity hibbity hip hop. You don't really want to get into a match with Lappity Brad packing back in the back of the yak backpack clap rap yap yak yak. Now at the exact same time I have these mere clack bad stuff, so I'm practicing that. I'll still be able to break them on the table over the bag and start you.
Holy mother of God!
Oh. You have to worry about your breathing there.
Amazing.
And I ran out of air. So the polishing that Dan's doing is actually looking halfway decent. A little foggier, but I think it's still way better.
Well, we gotta hit the polish still. We have only done compound stuff.
Oh, this is compound. Compound V, if you will. Woo. That's what makes superheroes.
So I've heard.
Only realized it was ironic. I was trying to after the fact. How could I not brutal? I just F-bombs from a wrath of attack. Rappers having a rough time period. That's not my cover. That's just actual Rap God.
You believe in my rap god. Yabba dabba doo Flintstones. I didn't like the McLaren fiasco, he says.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I didn't like the way they treat him, but also McLaren is just the absolute worst team this season. So it's great.
What's the McLaren fiasco? Like with Ricardo?
Oh, he says I am subscribed to Fiends. Well, hey, well, I mean, they bought out the last year of his contract because he was doing so poorly. Like it just seems like
Ricardo?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, their car apparently is really hard to drive, and he just couldn't figure it out. But Lando did, so they're just like, well, I guess we'll just hire somebody else if somebody else can do it and you can't.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Poor Ricky.
Yeah, just blew his career with his two. You know what he should have done was just stuck with Renault.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know why he got so bold and jumped seats like so quick.
Everybody who's been world championship material or who has raced at a team that can get championships gets to Renault, realizes they don't have what it takes in the corporate culture. Like they'll always be good, but they'll never be great. Anyway. Fun facts about F1 though is it brought a lot of technology that we use. Like I think 4G LTE was designed for F1 car cameras.
So loud.
I don't know. People want to see it.
You sure?
Well, I mean, I've just talked to them. So like F1 gave us, I believe it was LTE technology.
Really?
VTech and Honda comes from F1. I want to say anti-lock brakes and traction control, but I'm not sure. Leveling suspension, absolutely. Oh, looking good. Setup is at the restart phase.
Okay.
I'm actually jotting it down. Tech that F1 brought to the real world.
Oh, it's a good video idea, actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm writing it down.
Yeah, boy. Okay.
Oh, that's looking good.
Hey! Windows XP, bro!
Brub, I believe is the correct term.
Or if you're gonna go with a political, Bruvner.
Yeah, Brubna.
Bruvner.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Droid cam died.
I don't know.
Well, it just did for a moment there.
Weird. I plugged it in because I saw it wasn't plugged in.
Yeah, it was getting too hot.
Oh, I see.
There's one thing you have to, like with phones, you gotta manage their heat so they don't do it
How's
themselves.
it doing now? I mean, in theory, we could turn it off and let it charge.
No, it's
on
look,
its own,
it's
but-
fine now. It like rebooted itself for a minute there.
Actually, I think this is going to turn out a bit nicer than I thought.
Try the easiest Windows are yet. Yeah, they paid him out 21 million, and Red Bull pay him 3 million. Yeah, 24 million for a driver with no seat is not bad. Not bad at all. Have you heard he's gonna do a scripted like Drive to Survive?
What?
Yeah, I really not. I'm hoping it's
Like
not a train wreck.
F1 drama?
Yes, and I'm hoping that it's not terrible, but like it's going to be terrible.
That's a
I don't want it to be, but it's going to be awful.
That's a tough one.
There's a part of me that would rather just rewatch Futurama. You know what I mean? Like just something that I know will be at least good, even if I know what happens.
Look at that. It's getting there. It's going to wipe the other side now.
Take the sentences out of context. South Park did a whole episode on bidets recently, and it was surprisingly poignant.
South Park is always surprisingly poignant.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've also been enjoying like the
Okay,
return
it's
to
got
more
a little
childish
bit of
humor.
like fiber on it from the cloths, but this is a lot cleaner now.
It is.
It still has some scratches because we didn't sand it, and like deep scratches are tough to get out otherwise. But all right.
Compressed air might be better than blowing.
Yeah. I think it's just from the green towel. Either way, who cares? This thing is a lot cleaner now. That's all we cared about. Woo! Okay. All right. Next thing, put it back into the frame.
Yeah. Well, I'll just continue to sit here
Doing the most important work.
watching Windows install. It's like watching paint dry, but in the 21st century.
Thanks, guy. I see some of these screws brought some plastic with them. Doesn't instill the most confidence. Okay.
Oh, so how much money have you made off of just like random Steam things that you?
Probably like a couple dollars now.
You know what? I'm gonna check your Steam account.
Yeah,
I
just
just
log
got
in.
I just got a notification that I sold an item in the community store for like 13 cents, which is one of the higher ones because most of them are like 2 to 5 cents.
I've
Right?
been getting notice constantly.
Who's buying these? I need to know. Who's buying like literal the stuff that I got just for? Oh no, this only works as a keyboard, not a mouse. Oh no, the mouse works.
I wonder if they're speculators, if they're people who think, oh, this stuff costs pennies now. Maybe one day. it'll be worth
I
something."
just feel like it's either people trying to flesh out fake accounts to make them look real, or people who've like been banned and are trying to make their account look more like established. I can't figure it out. Name. Is this computer gonna eventually get sold?
What is it?
Pentium 4.
Yeah, just make it basic. Do user with a capital.
What?
Use a capital. But in this house, we respect the laws of grammar. Mostly.
Oh no.
Oh, they're on the back.
Look away, folks.
Oh, I already entered one on there. They're just Windows XP keys that were found online anyway.
I know.
It's all good.
Wait a minute. Does this computer have a sticker on it? No. Some computers do. Oh, you see the sticker on the back of this?
No.
Group Technologies Volt Pentium 4 2800D. Serial is 1U3847. Yeah, this computer was like a legit like corporate PC.
Nice.
That's neat. That's neat.
In an Asus case, that's interesting.
And I will always call it Asus and none of this Asus.
Oh, I hate that. Can't watch Linus because of it. I'm just kidding.
My son has written some games and one is on Steam. That's cool. What's it called?
Who's that?
Apple's Anonymous.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. You have $1.45 worth
Darn
of
right.
basically just like smeg that you sold.
And you know, our father is our father because
Yeah, it's like this isn't the real swear. I'll use this.
it's even grosser.
You know, my I had a gnome warlock in World of Warcraft that I called Smegmelian.
I feel like that might work. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm thinking of slag, which is the
Yeah, British term. I'm familiar.
no, but slag is the offshoot from when you pour molten steel. It's like the impurities that rise to the top.
Okay, but also that's a way of saying in
But
England
molten
that
slag-
somebody is perhaps a little loose.
Yeah, but you think of a gnome, like
No,
back
Dan,
then-
slag with an A.
Yeah.
Smeg is
No,
what
I
call it.
know. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was fine, but then I'm like, no, I'm confusing that with slag.
Slagmelian would be a pretty sick name.
Slagmelian would make sense because you know the gnomes had technology back then, and they were casting steel and all that, or iron at least. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna give this the most generic password. It is gonna be admin, and this is gonna be all are gonna be
Okay, so this is the fan that makes noise. We'll get rid of that.
because whoever gets this off of us should change it anyway, right? December 17th, 21. Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Okay, his account, Too Wiggly, and Benscat is the game. Inspired by Spyro, Marble Madness. Oh, that's cool.
I'm into it.
Spyro's wicked.
Marble Madness. April Levin 2. Ah, c'est du bal facile.
You heard that conspiracy that Avril Lavigne, the real one, is dead and they've replaced her?
That's a very old conspiracy.
I know. It's so funny.
Well, you know, the fun thing about like facts are as we get better and better at, you know, like deep fake videos and AI voice generation, everything, eventually there'll be no way to confirm facts.
Okay, so this is the 9700 in it. I'm gonna take it out.
Eventually, that screen about like automatically adjust for daylight savings time is going to be hilarious in the future because there won't be daylight savings time when the world gets its act together. Actually, we shouldn't even have time zones. We should all just operate on one clock. Right?
The world clock. Yeah, you know, it is interesting that we are so
Like,
we
why don't-
value noon and things like that
Yeah.
so heavily. Like,
Why do we have to go like 9 a.m. to 9 or like 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.? Why can't we just work like, you know, 1300 to 2100 because that's when the sun is up here?
I never trusted the sun. Okay, I'm just looking at this. I'm thinking I'm probably
Typical
off the
settings
board
or
out.
custom settings. We're going typical, baby. No, this computer is not on a network. Okay, sure. It's a cat that bounces around different worlds. You know what? I've got my phone right here. I'm going to look at Steam, and if I have enough money from selling my Steam Smeg, I am going to buy that game.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look at that. Would you look at it?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Would you just?
Okay. Steam. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna have a nice seated job to do right away.
Bouncy Cat is $11.49, and I have 44 cents.
Let's see it.
100% positive reviews over 21 reviews.
Oh yeah. Oh cool. It's like an old N64 game almost. That's really neat.
I'm gonna add it to my wish list, and I'll buy it if it goes on sale, or if I sell more of this junk.
There you go. And you got some dough.
Add to your wish list.
Okay. I hate removing these front pins, but whatever.
Why are you removing them?
Just because I'm gonna clean this up.
What's that?
I'm gonna take a photo. Because there's a JFP set as well as the front.
Well, the mic didn't pick that up, but for all of you wondering, Dan just let out 2 relatively loud farts. Kind of squeakers, though, so I can see why the noise filtration didn't pick it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Farts. I am fart.
I suppose after saying
I
that,
want to see lighter fluid and flame in that motherboard. Oh, hey, Steven, how's it going? That's material dialectics.
What's up, Steve?
Buddy?
Steve, I have 2 big boxes full of stuff for you. This time I don't think it all works.
Did any of the stuff work that we've ever sent him?
Well, I think I sent him working pre-builts, like Core 2 Duos, boards and stuff. And the last one. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm starting to sweat. Not 44 Celsius, though. Oh, 44 cents, though. Yeah, no, like, it builds up over time. I usually get a few dollars. I sell off all my, like, achievement things that you get from Steam, because why would I keep any of that? I don't care about, like, badges in my profile and stuff. I don't care about, like, skins. Every gun skin I ever got in Counter-Strike, I just immediately sell. I don't even care if it's only worth 3 cents. I just don't care. I remember the days of going into, like, if you wanted custom skins, you'd have to go into the folder of, like, your textures and change your custom textures, and only you would be able to see them. That's about the extent to which I'm willing to do it. I just don't care. Yeah. Not working does just mean lots of interesting components to strip. Steven, if you ever get the chance to play Cyberpunk, you'll absolutely enjoy the crafting aspect of it and, like, scavenging materials and stuff. I just got back into it, and I'm loving it. One of those hot plate things for stripping PCBs. Yeah, that makes sense. What's everybody working on these days? Let us know. What's your project? And we can shout it out here. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here just waiting for WinDerps XP to finish on this Pentium 4. It's only been forever installing, but that's life. And then once this is done, I can install Windows XP on the next computer in line, and the next one, and the next one, and you get a Windows XP, and you get a Windows XP. Yeah, man, it's I'm starting to get a little bit hungry, but I think we're gonna keep going for a little while here yet. I want to get through Windows installing that computer and Windows installing this computer, the one that released the magic smoke. Yeah, Apple's anonymous. It's okay if you don't have a Steam account. I've actually had a Steam account since, like, before they even really had, like, a marketplace. It was just like a launcher for Half-Life and Counter-Strike and whatnot. To play 1.6, you had to have it, and I remember being like, I don't want this. What do I need a game launcher for? This is stupid. Now look at Steam. It's, like, taken over. It's incredible. It's wild. So, Material Dialectics currently trying to figure out how to modify 3D printer firmware, giving the 3D printer a little refit. And Mr. Tech Gadget is organizing his office so I can actually have room to do projects. Yeah, that's actually what we're doing here right now is we're trying to put stuff together so that Dan can blow out some working computers and like ones that he's not planning to keep for the collection, you know. Got an SE30 to recap and a bunch of other stuff we want to do. Oh, that's wicked. I look forward to that, man. Classic Apple stuff. That's actually one of the reasons I would say also why we're trying to get rid of all this PC stuff is I think Dan wants to make some room for more Apple content.
Yeah, honestly, there's been so much PC stuff around here lately. I've been trying to like get the content done with it so that we can get it out the door and get back to kind of restoring things.
Yup. Actually, this is probably a good time to shout it out.
Brawler?
Yeah.
Oh, if you lean back there and slide that door open, it should be on top of the wood crate. That's like right there.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start cleaning up this board. So I'm gonna borrow Stace's monitor can.
Okay. So it's not.
Oh, it's not there? Then it might have moved. Where would I have taken stuff down? Oh, it's right here.
Anyway, so we're giving away $64. I will drop the entry link in the chat or the description or something. We hit 2,000 subs. Bingo bongo, doing the drongo. Sure, why not? Anyway,
Doing the drongo.
it's a draw.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
So, for anybody wondering, this is a wireless controller that works with the original N64 hardware, the console itself. So
The real deal. The real steel.
oh man, Real Steel. I like that movie way more than I had.
It's a
I
term
loved
that airsofters use for guns. I think gun people say that term too. I don't know.
because it's Real
I'm
Steel.
Canadian. I only know about airsoft.
To improve.
Okay. So this cooler's coming off because, man, it is dirty.
It looks like a halfway decent tower cooler though, especially for the era.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad cooler.
Also, if you look at how the fan is mounted, you could probably take a more conventional fan and attach the mount to it.
She's hella dirty.
So it would be mounted through the back, like flip the motherboard over, right? And
Oh no, this one's held on with just 2 clips.
oh, those are rusty.
This is a plate that holds the clips.
Those are.
flathead?
Show everybody. That's supposed to just be clean metal.
Yeah, it's she ain't the best. But let's see what we can do.
All right. So while
Yeah.
Windows XP continues to go through,
There we go. I will go grab the link for everybody. Nice. There we go. There's our cooler. Oh my god. Look how little thermal paste is on there.
well, how much is on the cooler itself?
Doesn't look like much. Maybe it's just old and dried, but
Yeah.
that's
I mean, but in
crazy.
fairness, as we age, aren't we all a little old and dried?
we get more dry every year.
Especially when it's cold out.
Heyo.
Reference to earlier in the show.
My
Huh?
freaking balls. Q-tips. There they are. Okay, it's starting to get a bit chilly here. Actually, that's probably for the best. I was sweating from my dump earlier.
Why were you sweating?
Well, I needed to take a dump. I was fighting it. Well, you don't sweat when you fight?
No, fights are always easy for me.
Well, MMA champion next to us.
No, that was you at a party once.
Dump strangler.
Sorry, dump strangler. What? Is that like my wrestling name? I'm the dump
Because
strangler.
obviously wrestling a dump isn't hard for you, you know.
Don't strangle is part of wrestling. Yeah.
Unless it's no holds barred. Okay, so right now we are cleaning off the dye here. There was a very thin layer, almost a concerningly thin layer of thermal paste on this. This is our little AMD quad board, if I remember correctly. Very cool. From circa 2008, according to the die.
Did you put the entry link in the comments of the last video, or did you just not include it at all?
I thought it was in the comments from the previous one.
So what? People have to go and find the previous video and go look in the comments?
No. Why? Was there a comment about that?
No, but I'm trying to find it right now to put in the chat.
Okay, please fix that.
People probably watch all the way through, and then they're like, what the hell? How do I enter?
I thought we would have noticed. I thought you'd put it in there.
No, why would I put it
Well, because you made the form.
Yeah.
So have we never...
No, the form
shared
was in the
form?
first video for it, but the second one that said that it was in. Right? I put in the I'm giving away this whatever.
I am
that's so funny.
appalled and disappointed.
There we go.
You know what I'm gonna do is just slightly angle this camera now because I'm sitting.
All right.
Okay. Now let's clean up this cooler. Oh god. Okay, that's gonna need to be cleaned. It's actually kind of a snazzy looking board we've got here. This actually might be a good candidate for the art PC.
Yeah.
I really like this, the coloring on this board. K9A2 Neo 2.
That's gonna be AM2 or whatever as well.
Well, this is the AM quad, right? Or AMD quad that we looked at earlier.
Oh well, then that's
Yeah.
perfect. It's still even kind of useful.
And the coloring on it's fantastic. It's got these great little red heat sinks. Yeah, lots of personality. Oh man, I always the lens on. Okay, here we go. I love how the caps are all in a line like this on that one side. None of these look too bad. I think they're leaking. It's just very dusty. You know what I might end up doing with this? Washing it with soap and water. Worked out good last time.
That's good.
Yeah, I think this thing deserves a good wash. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna we just created a project, folks.
Doing this from mobile is the worst. I'm just gonna do it from an actual computer because that makes a lot more sense.
These are fan screws and all from this project. Okay, then we're good. These dirty mofos can come off the little cooler bracket. This is going to get washed. This would be handy if those don't actually come out.
Oh, what a contest entry link on this one.
No, they actually come out. They're just very long.
And then
Okay, so then the chip is going to have to come out too. AM2.
they're all contest entry link. And then
There we go. Beautiful.
dropping it in La Description now. Boom, done. Put it in the comments. It is a nice looking board, isn't it?
Hey there, Steve-O!
Plan to use one of those Mobos you sent me as a dedicated controller for my 3D printer, CNC, and eventually laser CNC cutter. The means of production machine. So I'm gonna have to seize it.
Oh no.
You get it? Seize the means of production.
Yes.
Yes.
I did immediately. You're on fire, Stack.
Apple's Anonymous. Sale prices have plummeted on Mac Pros. Eh? Buy 4 Mac Pros and 1 iMac 27 for $400 total. Wow. Reconfigured 1 Mac Pro 09 and sold it for $449. So win-win. Not bad.
It's like when I bought the Mac Pro 5.1 and the 3.1 alongside those two 27-inch iMacs, the 2013 and the 2015. and I think I sold them like just at the right time before that next sort of drop in value happened.
You see this? A perfectionist walks into a bar. Apparently it was too low.
Who wrote that?
Applesauce Anonymous.
Where the hell are these tools? I need pliers. Need plies.
Plies. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what they're in this drawer.
Do you want to register Windows XP?
God no. Okay, let's pull these heat sinks off.
Oh man, remember local accounts? You didn't have to make a friggin' Microsoft account for Windows?
Oh, of course. Those are the days. That's how it should be. Okay,
Well, we don't want you to sideload stuff.
Isn't that
It's my
cute?
computer. I will install what I want.
And one more.
All right, Windows XP is now functional on this computer, so we can turn it off.
Great.
And do
So
the
that was-
exact same process on the next computer.
Actually, basically done. Yep. Some pop back through.
We
Yeah,
can leave
man.
the 9250 in it as well if you want.
It's a card I don't care about, so leave it in there. Yeah, absolutely. Look at these little tiny heatsink.
If you want to be
It does.
scuzzy, when you go to sell it, just be like 128 ring video card.
I don't want to be scuzzy.
All right.
I'm a raw specs kind of guy.
Okay, you wanna?
Do you need a room? Oh, it's okay. Where is this going?
Portaging.
Oh, are you going over? Okay. Do you have room? There you go.
Go over the lights.
Okay, and we're back.
Does this thing have a side panel?
It should. Oh, it's right here, I think. Not the window. Even though it runs Windows.
Heyo.
Talking about.
Oh, you know what I need? Pass me a screwdriver and like literally any one screw,
Yep,
just to put the video card in place.
that should do it. That ought to do it. Okay. Nothing new in the chat sphere. It's got an AMD chipset on it. Cool. Very cool.
Screw bin.
What's that?
Screw bin.
The bin?
Yeah. Just want a thumb screw.
Oh. Here's one.
The panel doesn't really stay on with friction alone.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of them don't really want to stay there.
Okay.
God, some of this thermal paste is so old and dry, it's awful. Like trying to remove it, you have to push it off.
Where do you want me to put this stuff?
Which stuff?
Like the stuff that we're done with that we're gonna get rid of.
Oh, put it all the way to the right, like in front of that bookshelf there, if there's nothing else.
Bookshelf? Okay.
Yeah, my other monitor's sitting there for some.
No worries.
Yeah, just right in front. Start a stack. The old tower stack, built by Stack. Choo choo.
All right, next Windows XP computer. Let's go.
don't know why I thought it was a lot later. I thought it was like after 3, which is good. Okay. I am happy to hear that. What's up? Oh.
Physical media is the worst.
Just take a power cord over there, turn it on. Turn it
I
off.
mean, yes, that's what I'm gonna do, but also
Yeah.
like, ugh.
I know. I hear ya. Okay, well, it's thermal paste, so I'm not ultra worried about it, but I tried to clean some of that off. I don't know why it gets so hard around these little secondaries, but that's not the first time I've struggled to clean that up. Okay, lastly, you gotta pop that CR2032 out, the fresh one we just put in. Keep that with everything else. And okay, so that's ready now. Ugh. Scary stuff. All right, folks, I will return momentarily. Let's wait till Stac gets back, though, because we want to make sure this stream is entertaining for people. How's everyone doing there? We got 7 concurrent viewers right now. What are you guys doing today? What are you working on? For those who've already answered, I mean, you're already the MVP, so you don't have to worry about it. All right, here comes Stac. He's got his Windows XP Service Pack 2 install disk, aka he is strapped.
See, you always gotta stay strapped because you always gotta worry about the payback. You know, some buck that I roughed up way back.
Absolutely.
Back after all these years, rat-a-tat-tat, that's the way it is.
Well done. Actually, one thing you guys can keep an eye out for, Stace and I are working on a Mac rap right now. So we're each going to do a verse, and I might do 2. We've got a beat from an actual producer that we've purchased.
CompuLord will be guest rapping featured.
CompuLord. Okay.
I took out the "and I'll stomp you" horse part that I originally planned.
Okay, don't say that.
I made it more family friendly. It's CompuLord. He runs the Apple board.
There you go. Okay, I'll be back. This we can put on something more interesting. The monitor.
And he huffs that magic smoke, which we released some of today, earlier. What's that? Magic smoke.
Okay, also don't say that.
No, that's what people call the magic electronic smoke.
the hard drive cable. Now I'm the one who's got a problem.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Which button turns this thing on?
What are you looking at?
Oh, never mind. I just pressed button, still worked. Eee. A guy with amnesia walks into a bar and sits next to a pretty woman and asks, "Have you seen me in this bar before?"
Who said that?
Apple's Anonymous. Yeah, error loading OS. Okay, well then, that works. We're gonna put a CD in the drive. Yeah, I don't remember what was wrong with that Raspberry Pi, Steven. That one also, like, caught fire. So, enjoy. Oh, it also released the magic smoke that's contained within. Now we're booting up the old Windows. The Windows Explorer Suter worm. Let's go. As we sit and wait. Oh, what the heck is going on with the droid cam? Keeps like resetting itself. Which I guess is fine. Oh yeah, what the H? Oh, I think it might be overheating again. I love technology. Not as much as you see. Want us to love technology. If I put my hand in front of the... Okay, yeah. Oh, we're just going to have to kill the second camera, I guess, for a little bit. Is Dan taking a shower? Must have been a pretty dirty deuce to have to shower. What the heck, Droid Cam? Why you do this? Oh no! Oh yeah, phone overheated. Okay, well we'll just we'll let that thing just chill out for a little bit. Okay, and I think maybe we cool. Are we Gucci? We Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. I don't know how Dan got such bad screen burn-in. I never experienced such. You need a water-cooled phone. You know, that's a thing, eh? Water cooling for phones and stuff. It keeps, like... There we go. Okay. So we put the phone up. It just doesn't seem to want to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the droid camera for now. And mes apologies, folks. We're gonna be down to a but hold on, we have a backup. My trusty best phone ever, Samsung Galaxy Note 9. Let's go. Okay, let's get Droid Cam client back up and running. Things are looking good on this other, or is it just boot looping? Oh, did I not remember to take the dongle from the other for the keyboard? All right, I will be back in one moment. Man, I swear everything has just gone straight downhill. Where the heck? Why do I not have this? Whatever, we got a real keyboard. I'll just use that. Where the heck did the real keyboard? Sorry, folks. I seem to have lost my dongle here. That does not surprise me. That's awesome, though. Must have some tiny piping. Yeah, they're usually things you strap to the back of a phone or whatever. Oh, here it is. Oh, of course I put it right there. That would make sense.
Okay, we have one very clean motherboard.
See, I just thought that you took such a sloppy deuce that you had to shower after.
Oh, God.
Hey, it wouldn't be out of character for you. Also, your S9 was like overheating, so I've whipped out the Note 9.
When the roll is right, am I right, folks?
Okay.
Soaking wet.
Connection failed. Oh, right. I was trying to use the old Droid Cam X.
Droid connects. The power of connects.
I remember that. I remember Connects. Well, I think we might just be done with Droid Cam for the day.
That's alright. Not working for you?
No, that one. That 37. And 47, 47. Yeah, that's all that's right. So you gotta fire it up. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I should pay attention to this XP computer that's just been boot looping in the background this whole time.
Yes.
Alright. Come on. There we go.
So right now I'm just blowing all the water off of the chips on the board that I just washed with soap and water. And out from under them, especially.
Oh, come on. Okay, we go to the boot menu. F11. Okay. So we go down to the DVD drive. And we hit enter. What the heck?
What's going on?
Won't do it.
Won't install? What's happening?
It's just when I try to boot from CD-ROM, it just straight up won't.
Oh, isn't that the one we were having hard drive problems with?
Is it?
Are there 2 drives in there? Check it. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Check which drive is plugged in.
Well,
Like, here. Just
But-
setting it back.
but like it won't boot from CD though.
You sure it's plugged in?
The CD drive?
Maybe try a new
Well-
CD drive?
Yeah, I mean, it shows on the boot menu. There. Yeah, see? So that's the 160 gig drive,
Yeah.
and that's the DVD drive.
Yeah.
So I go to the DVD drive, and when I press enter, AMD Sempron 3300 plus, like we got Windows XP, that should be like compatible.
Okay, can you open it up? Because I think that's the one that had some hard drive trickery going on. You just never marked it?
Where's the? Do you have the screwdriver over there? Oh, here it is. Oh, this one opens on the other side, right?
Sure?
Well, yeah, it's already open.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got the IDE drive in there. Is the CD still hooked up? The CD's hooked up with an IDE. Maybe that's the problem. Do you want to put a SATA CD in there? This is the one that also had the magic smoke. So she's already on the naughty list.
Okay, and hear me out on this one.
Yeah.
We scrap it.
Why?
First of all, it's an AMD Sempron 3300 plus. It will never be good or desirable. Second of all, it already has proven that it has trouble with hard drives. It won't boot from a CD drive.
It wouldn't boot when I had the other hard drive plugged into the.
For all we know, there's something wrong with like an IDE or a SATA controller or something to do with the hard drives, right? Like, this computer was in a junk lot for a reason. So why don't we take out all the functional hardware, like the graphics card, the hard drive we just put in. You could even, if you really wanted to, you could take the CPU and toss it on eBay.
You know what? Put it next to that Dell, because that's going to get scrapped too.
Dell?
The server tower we were looking at.
All right, so they'll just be
That's the scrap file. I can
strip.
do that.
They'll, yeah, ones that we're gonna strip.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries. You're probably right, though.
I just don't think it's worth putting any more time into personally. If it had a nicer CPU or something, maybe. But like, who knows what's wrong with this thing? And certainly ain't gonna be us that figures out the hardware level like obscure issue.
Well, I'm not going to sit there and try and figure out how that board works.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry for the noise, folks. This is one of the most important parts, though, after you wash a board.
in my opinion. Some people just let them air dry. I think you gotta blow the water out of the underneath things.
Did you put this graphics card in?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was?
9500 GT, I think.
Oh, right. So, not for special either. Pass me that. Actually, I'll get it.
You know, it's been a lifesaver recently.
Yeah.
Those Costco like muscle relaxants. Like if I slept on my neck or whatever, funny. Take a couple of those and I'm good later.
That's a good thing to have.
Oh, yeah. Where did Dell end up?
Oh, it's right in front of you. It's on the floor.
Oh, I thought you said there was no side panel for it.
Yeah, there isn't.
Oh, it's the other side.
There are two sides.
Every story.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
So I'm looking at this CPU fan here.
Yeah.
And if you look at how this is mounted, I could pull this off and we could put just like an actual fan on.
No, I want to keep it like OEM. I'm just gonna clean it up. But if you want to just take that fan off, because it's only being held on by these two side clips here.
Okay. Have you fired it up though? Like, does this fan like work silently?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The only issue on that computer was the side panel fan. Did you want to start another machine?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. You have choices here. Probably the middle one in the white's a good one, or you could resurrect the big black thing.
That computer has. That's. I don't think that's a project I want to start for right now.
Okay, I would grab this one then. I'm not
Okay.
sure what's on it, but
Well, just like that Q6600, right? It's got like a dead fan.
you can
took
also
a bunch
pull
of
this
stuff
out
out of
without
it.
moving anything else because it's in the middle.
I thought you had more like modern computers.
Well, we took some of them apart. Actually, if you want to scratch build a machine, there's an i3 board over there.
All right, yeah, we got a case and stuff.
There are some cases at the front that are empty.
Okay.
Let's see where this board is.
Wait a minute. There's an obvious answer here. The white case.
What about it?
Where you're going to slap stuff together to get rid of it, right?
Which one?
The white case that I bought. So why don't I just throw that one together?
Well, because we were going to put that in it.
What?
The i5.
Yeah, so why don't I just do that then?
Well, I'd like to save that for a video project, like a edited one,
Okay.
because I'd like to do it nicely. Pentium 2 won't boot. Where's the i3 board? Oh, right. Here it is. Pentium 2, K6. Okay, you got a case? First gen i3. There it is. This is an i3 530.
Okay, there is another option though.
Small form factor.
Oh, so I've actually got. I just realized I gotta message these people.
It wouldn't hurt if you broke open that beige one, though. Like, whatever you want to do, you can do. I don't care. But because no matter what you're doing, it's helpful.
Hold on.
But I'm just gonna keep
So
pulling out.
what I wanted to show you is I'm going to be picking
thinking of picking this up. It says it's case only, but the guy's also got a motherboard for 8th gen Intel, which I think works for 8th and 9th gen.
Yeah.
And all this for like 75, or I think for 65 bucks.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So just thinking though that like if you wanted to save like for a nicer build, that white case is kind of flimsy.
Well,
We could put the nicer computer into here.
that's fine with me. Yeah, like I just want to make sure that we're doing things to the best of our ability if we're going to be putting them on the market.
Well, I don't think there's any reason why I would do anything poorly.
No, I just mean like with the content side. So like if we're going to build a cool modern machine, I'd like it to end up being a video with lots of good shots as opposed to just a live stream.
Okay, well then yeah, we can do that. So i3 board.
The i3 board is a good little.
What do you have a case for it?
There's 3 at the front that are empty. But I don't know. If that's not your bag, then you don't have to do that either. Like, let me know what you think. Yeah.
The gateway. Hero. I'm sort of after the bottom to be, but we're gonna have to put a bunch of drives in the thing, so we're gonna have to get the drive bay covered.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I have some of them.
Okay, well.
I think I harvested them before I put it over there. The other thing too is like we could build it in. You could just build the machine into a cardboard box again, and we could find a case for it.
This cooler master one should be fine.
Yeah. This is the high-level planning here at Canadian Computer Collector, folks.
Oh, this wasn't planned out stream. This is like for fun.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is a lazy
What about
Saturday.
this one though? This one's kind of ugly.
Hey, whatever you want to do.
Well, you're the one who's got opinions on the quality of this.
I'm happy to build it into that one, actually.
Okay, then
I
let's
think
do
if we clean it, we could make it look a little nicer.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
You know, maybe what I'm thinking is just thinking ahead. So we're building these machines and then cleaning them up to get ready. Maybe I'll even wash that one after you get it working, and then we could do another stream where we just do finishing touches. You know, everything's clean now.
Why does this like stick out? How's that?
I don't know.
It almost looks like intentional.
Do some investigating. Get the mayor on the phone. So we're down to 4 viewers. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. I know this may not be a high-action stream, but that's not what it was supposed to be anyway. So we were going to do this without streaming it, and we figured why not.
Sir, where's the i3 board?
I just put it back on the desk there. I think it's on the top of the pile of motherboards. It should say first gen i3 on the post-it. Yep. I'm pretty sure it works. Did it say works on it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So, first gen i3 doesn't have a cooler.
Oh, it might actually. I might have just removed it.
Okay.
Let me just have a peek.
Well then, just give me a second, because there's a little bit of thermal paste on here. I'm just gonna. Oh, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna scooch that past just to see if there's a cooler here. Because I have 2 coolers on hand. I think one of them might belong to it.
Oh yeah, those look like stock Intel coolers.
That's. Oh, is it not?
Rotate it.
No. No. It can't be this one.
Let me just try it. Because these aren't always in exactly the same spot, right? So.
It might not have even come with one, actually. That would be a relatively cheap thing to acquire.
What's that other cooler off of?
This other one, I'm pretty sure, is from. How does this mechanism work? The lock. This like sits down and you push these over. Yeah, like that's not from this. I don't think.
Well, there should be like a back plate for the mounting, right?
Yeah. You know what? We might just have to buy one off of eBay for like $5 or something.
No, we can scavenge one.
Can you sum it up here?
We can scavenge one from the pile of parts for sure.
Do you think we have one? Oh, you know what? There might be.
Just saying
I'm
that.
pretty sure I have a boxed cooler only thing from the purchase at one point.
Yeah, but
It would be this way.
But like what I'm thinking is, you should be able to just grab a cooler off of something and tell like, are those not a bunch of stock coolers?
These are all cartridge processors.
Okay, well I'm gonna just wipe this thermal paste down as I've been attempting to do.
Oh, these are AMD coolers. Yeah, we might actually have to get one.
You don't have any. You haven't come across like or taken apart any like core whatever machines, have you?
Not a lot. I think I.
We might be able to take the one off of. Okay, those computers that we gave up on. One was the Dell, like the Xeon,
That's passive.
which might still work, but I don't think we want to give up a passive cooler.
No, not for that.
Okay, but what was that other computer? The one that had the hard drive problems?
That was AMD, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so.
Oh, Sempron.
Yeah.
Did you send the coolers to Steven with the Core 2 Duo computers?
I also may have done that, yeah. I'm starting to get a little worried here. I had a couple bubbles appear when I was blowing air. I got this again, which sucks, but I'll be back.
Well, while Dan's over in the bathroom, I'm going to blow the absurd amount of dust on this board off. There's a feather in this. Why was there a feather in it? In the motherboard. You know, it's better than it was, but it's still a dusty boy.
Did you just blow dust out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna probably get rid of this then.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think about your tea.
Big cup full of dust.
Okay. So I.O. goes this way. Do you have like standoffs and stuff?
Yeah.
But like, take a look at these. Do you think this counts as like built-in standoffs, or you still gotta put stuff in that?
Oh no, those are built in. Yeah, you're good.
Or as the kids would say these days, we Gucci. Is this board not full ATX?
No, that's micro. This is ATX. Micro is a square. Do you want to put in that white case? Like it's a
No,
first
I
gen
would.
i3.
Do
Like
we
it's-
have a micro ATX case?
No, unfortunately
Okay, whatever.
not. I think the case that came in was full ATX anyway. And that one got scrapped, that's for sure. That might have even come in a pre-build. I don't even know. I don't even know, man.
There's no point building it though if we don't have a cooler, because the cooler's still gonna have to go on the back.
We could acquire a cooler though, that's what I mean. Like if you If you go through,
No, but if we acquire a cooler, then we have to pull everything out because you have to put on a back plate first.
that's okay. We're gonna have to pull everything out anyway. I'm gonna wash the board. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll
Well,
do
then-
another stream where we do finishing touches, but if we make sure it works, then we can disassemble it, wash it, and put it back together. That's the process. What do you think?
I mean, we might as well just do that like all at once because I don't see the point in doing it first.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, then, like, do you want to aim for maybe wrap up at 3:30ish?
Yeah, we can wrap up soon.
Like, do you want to do me a favor? Just test this one white one.
One what?
That white tower in the middle there.
Yeah, sure.
And then we'll see what it's working with. Because that might also make a good computer as art type project.
Sure.
And I think it's an XP machine. And if I mean, even if all we truly accomplished it was get a couple ready and then got some XP machines good to go, I mean, that's great because we need those XP machines for that video.
Yeah, we made like $60 just from super chats. So today was a success.
That was, yeah.
A resounding success.
And once again, shout out to Reed Skulls. If you're looking for an agricultural loan in central Canada, then send me a DM and we'll put you in touch with him.
Yeah. Clearly things doing well in the agricultural loan sector.
He's driving change, baby.
You know, they say, if it don't make money, it don't make sense. Oh, no, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. That's it. That makes a lot more sense.
And if you dump outside the toilet, you're sleeping in a tent. You know what I mean?
See what? This is like kind of weird.
Oh yeah. It's like a wider front piece then.
Yeah, like it just seems like it was designed for a different case and then slapped onto this.
It's got a large cod piece.
It looks like your cod.
You look like a freaking cat, man. Speaking of cod, I don't know if he's here right now, but Everything's Broken Garage, my Canadian homie Ryan Hayward, they love cod out there in Newfoundland.
Love them so much they fixed them in the Quantico.
Actually, Ryan, he's got lots going on as far as retro tech's concerned. He may be Everything's Broken Garage, but he was picking up arcade machines the other day, and he's got lots of cool old tech. I would love an arcade machine. I tell you, when I buy a house, I think I might build one out of an old PC and build a cabinet out of wood, or just get someone to make the cuts, and then I can screw it together or whatever.
Well, my dad knows how to cut wood. We would just have to mock up like what we want the panel
Our dad
sizes.
knows how to cut wood, but he's a measure once, cut immediately guy.
He's
He's
got,
not a measure twice, cut
well,
once
he's got
guy.
the tools, so we could use them.
He's a measure once, cut a few times guy. Anyway, do you want to slide this guy out of here? And then let's see what's going on here.
Maybe it'd be easier if you didn't have a motherboard in your hand.
Okay, here we go. Failed XP. Booted 2 times, then hard drive failed. Oh, okay.
Is that your writing?
Yep. That would be my label. That's probably from like a haul video or something.
Oh no. Well, I just put the hard drive away.
Okay, so first things first, this thing, on the top we've written AMD Athlon XP 1800 plus, booted 2 times, then failed XP. I'm wondering if maybe the install got corrupted, or I don't even remember vaguely what happened there.
Well, to make sure that we're not offending the PC gods, we take the side panel off until it successfully posts. And also so everybody can see inside. Show you what we're working with.
Show us what you're working with. Sorry, I'm still making noise here, folks. I ended up seeing some bubbles after I was blowing out under a couple chips, so I ran a little more water over the board, and now we're just blowing that out. Oh, wait, no, I was going this way. There we go. Water runs downhill. Hey, Jim the cat, how you doing? Hi, kitty cat. Hello. Come here. Are you feeling shy? Hi. Oh, what a nice cat. I know she was feeling shy because when I went to the there she goes. When I went to the bathroom and dropped a deuce, she immediately pushed the door open and then jumped down a pile of towels and was just purring. And I'm like, oh, poor thing. She's a rescue. Yeah. There. Come on, just get out of there, water. Leave already. Exorcise.
And little keyboard. Have you seen it?
Little keyboard. Should be around them. Oh, that's a noise and a half. It's classic. That's the cooler, isn't it? Why did I think that was a good place to put this?
Okay.
F1 to continue. F1. Hey, keyboard, have you checked out YouTube's beans?
Did I seriously forget to take the CD out again? Okay, well.
Scrap the thing so I don't care if we dropped it any further.
Oh, so much moisture here. Get it out. La-dee-da-dee-dee. La-dee-da-dee-da. Freaking dumps.
Oh man. So you remember how I used to do commentary for Dodgeball?
Yes.
So this guy Dan Holzer, I didn't realize like in my last time commentating, like before I retired, I had he just debuted with his new team and he was throwing real hard and he made a really good catch and I was trying to say like he was throwing hard, making meaty catches. So I was like, yeah, he's throwing heat and catching meat. And they still call him Meat Catcher, and he hates it so much.
Throwing heat and catching meat. I love it. Oh god, this floor is soaking wet now.
Insert system disk and press enter. This computer ain't Windows XP, is it?
I don't know. Athlon's XP, yeah.
Oh no, it is Athlon. Okay, disk boot failure. Insert system disk. Oh, the hard drives aren't even aren't even plugged in. I'm trying.
I know.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it should have been the first thing I did was look to see if stuff is actually connected.
Always good to start with your eyes. Let that be a lesson to everyone. Start with the eyes.
That's the best place to attack.
Silicon Valley. There's a scene where they want to buy like the name Pied Piper from a guy that owns a sprinkler company, and he mistakenly thinks like the creator of the company has Asperger's because his son has it also, and he has the same twitch and stuff. So they make a deal to buy the name, and then eventually he drives down to their place because they call him up, and he finds out that they have more money, and he's mad about it, and reneges the deal, and they're like, "You're gonna give us the deal?" He's like, "I'm driving down there to kick your ass." And then when he arrives, they're like, apparently if you repeat your name, it makes it harder for an assailant to continue assaulting you. So the guy gets at the door, and he's like, he just starts going like, oh god, what's his name again? How am I blanking on this right now?
Because it wasn't that memorable, I assume.
No, it's
Great company to going down AliExpress rabbit holes.
what the H is his name again? Kid, I was watching it earlier today, and how am I blanking on this? Richard. Yeah, so he just starts going, Richard, I'm Richard, I'm Richard, I'm Richard, and then like Jared starts going, my name's Jared, 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 and then the guy who answers the door, Jin Yang, just starts going, Jin Yang, Jin Yang. All three of them are just saying their names over and over again, and the guy's like, I can't beat these guys up because he thinks all of them are challenged. Like it's just, I mean, it's on some level it's insulting, but like that show is just so well written.
I'm not even sure where the power button is on this. Stupid right-handed power button. I think the CMOS might also be dead.
Okay, that seems to be a trend.
Making good use of those batteries.
Do you have them over there? Yeah, they're right on the table.
Come get some.
Duke Nukem, everyone.
Oh yeah. Can't tell if this is booting into Windows XP or if the disk is booting it. Oh no, June, that's certainly not food.
What's she doing? No, as long as she's not dragging her anus across the carpet, I have no problem.
Are you eating for yourself and the worms?
Yeah, to make sure that her worms are well fed. If that's the case, then.
Oh look, it's Gary, Dan, with 1,213 unread email messages.
Nice. What's up, Gary?
Gary.
Gary fancies himself a BMX rider.
It would be cool if it could read this keyboard though.
Oh, that might be too modern.
No, it worked in the BIOS.
Oh. Okay.
I can't tell if it's frozen.
Oh.
Because every once in a while it gives a little loading symbol.
Did you just switch peripherals?
I think, yeah, maybe. Oh look, no, like, see, like, we're getting the... You know what you did with the wired mouse?
Yes. Where did that end up? You might be on that pile of stuff to your right. Oh no, you're right. To look down there, look under that Mastercraft box. Hey,
The Master Crap.
remix.
Hit him up with a little preview of the remix.
A remix.
Try the USB 2 port. Yeah, look, it's responsive and everything. It probably just needs PS2.
Okay. I have one of those. At least I thought I did. Okay. Okay, keyboard box is here. Let's see.
Even just the mouse would be fine.
Oh, PS2 mouse shouldn't be a problem. Here you go.
Crap. Now I'm trying to find this, the USB dongle, which I literally just had for this thing. There it is. All right. Reacher. There we go.
Alright. Done a pretty good job of getting this thing pretty dry so far.
I would still leave it for a day or two.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to be doing this for hours and that, like probably till Monday or something.
Sweet.
Quite a bit of water coming off it.
Indeed.
Mother F.
Okay. Yeah, I was right. It's PS2.
Yeah.
Ah, but we don't know this guy's password, do we?
No. That's going to be a fresh with XP installed.
Alright.
As they all have. Well, at least it works.
Indeed.
You thought it was broken. Remember it said booted twice and XP failed. Maybe that's our boot twice right there. Or have you booted more than twice?
No, I think perhaps it failed because we can't log in. I don't think I want to stick around for an entire Windows XP install.
No, you don't have to. You know what? I'm thinking. What are we at right now?
We've been live for like at least 4 hours.
What time is it though?
3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, we can wrap up in like 10 minutes. How's that sound? 5-10 minutes. It doesn't really matter when we wrap up. But if you want to get that one started, then that would be great.
Let's change that to. Oh, is the CD drive not even connected? God dang it. Why is all this stuff unplugged?
Final passes with the airbrush on this. We're just cleaning out the I/O. Holy crap. And then once you're gone, I'll clean June's litter box. That'll be fun. Fresh toilet for my little kitty cat.
Pronounced turlet?
My little kitty cat!
Okay.
June's in Okay. That's an unhappy noise.
Interesting.
What did you plug in that did that?
So that was a CD drive, but it could just be that it has like a dead IDE port, because that might be why your hard drive wasn't working, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to pull. Oh
Let's
no,
say
the.
Huh?
I was just looking at this. The floppy IDE is not full-size IDE.
Floppy's a smaller one. There's a fresh one there if you need it, like in the floppy or the cable bin. The ribbon case.
Okay, well. Take a look. Find out if it's a CD drive shortly, because I am just going to unplug one of the hard drives and use that to plug in the CD. Okay, that power connector is never coming off of that floppy drive, and that's okay.
Never again.
Never again!
Little Nickelback.
Oh yeah. Guy seems to have a lot of songs that seem to be about regretting domestic violence.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got like a lot of domestic violence themed stuff. Generally.
Just saying. Don't think I'd date him. Certainly wouldn't marry. Well, at least it's not making panic sounds, so that's a...
Okay, well let's shut it off.
I think that the CD drive is toast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be possible.
Because watch. Nothing else will change, and I will unplug the CD drive. The hell? My phone.
Oh, okay. Like, did the cat just fall?
Okay, but when I had it plugged in this way, it was working. Right? It's like, what the heck? Make sure this is all nice and tight.
Okay, this board can now be left alone to dry. It actually looks really great now that it's clean, though.
That's really weird.
You could Google the beep successions for the board.
If you were interested, or we could also just leave it till next time.
Uh,
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna fetch the XP disc out of it first.
Good plan.
Well, hold on. If I unplug all the IDE stuff, I want to see. Something messed up. Maybe that's what.
happy now.
Yeah, well, maybe that's what was going on with the hard drive before. Remember, we said booted twice. We did 2 boots and then it wouldn't do it. But the hard drive is basically seized one of them.
Oh, it's got 2. Yeah.
Yep. So,
Interesting.
next step in troubleshooting then, since we're already this far, is we're gonna isolate.
Good plan.
And we're gonna see what.
I'm gonna start putting some stuff away.
Yeah. Okay, and realize there's a signed aftermath after the fact. How could I not blow? Ooh,
Take the
airplanes.
man ready.
I'll do is drop F-bomb. My wrath attack. Rapid zero.
Oh, hey.
Time period. Yeah, it's actually a disaster. Bad for the whack. This masterpiece.
All right. Okay, doesn't like that one.
What changed there?
Well,
The drive? Or
yeah,
You're just isolating drives.
yeah, and now we're gonna plug in the other one and see if it also doesn't like it. Need to grab that Windows XP CD
Also,
case in a moment.
Aren't IDE cables fussy like slave master kind of thing?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Post it. That's it. It's got a dead drive.
All right, well, now that that's been sharded out,
Thanks for sharding that out on camera.
anytime. Okay, so bottom drive is
Okay.
toast.
By the way, do you remember what you noticed wrong with that Raspberry Pi when you had it? You said smoke. I haven't tried to figure out when I plugged it. Okay.
Those are all old messages, like from like
Oh.
nearly an hour ago.
Oh, I didn't hear those. Okay, so Steve.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if
were,
you're still there or
showering.
Not, but the that Raspberry Pi, I don't even know what was wrong with it. I just plugged in the power and it started to smoke.
Don't even.
Bruh.
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 You watch the newest South Park?
No.
Okay, because that's all the teenagers that just like, bruh.
I know that's Gen Z in a nutshell right there, right?
Funny part is, people have been saying bruh since I was a teenager.
I know, they love it.
Bruh. Like cats, lazy cats, and they just go, bruh.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
I
try
wanted to
plugging
know
in the compact disc read-only memory drive.
Post it again.
Alright. Well then,
Like it's supposed to.
I'm on that block posted up like a mailbox, slinging licks on the ground, putting money in my socks.
That's
A legend in the hood for gold grills and popping seals. Icon on the mic for showcasing my verbal skills.
Come with that do you would 5900.
The Tahoe 124 is a trooper, I got that glow. I'm off that switcher house with Archie Lee and Kuda Bang sitting sideways on the slang, the candy paint dripping off the frame. I always wanted to do that song at karaoke and they never have it. They only
Really?
ever have grills when you look at Paul Wall. Like,
What?
Yeah, I know.
That's lame.
I know. But Sitting Sideways was never like top 40.
Obviously, they don't have internet going nuts.
I know. Straight up out of that chat room, live from the message boards. I'm at the crib all by myself, chatting online when I'm bored. Best part about that is that I believe he even raps about his end gauge. I'm wondering if it was product placement now.
I'm starting to not trust Paul Wall as much as I used to.
Do you think that he might be all about the money above everything else?
Well, based on the information we have, I'd say he's probably, you could say he's about gold grills and poppet seals, but I'm not sure about the rest.
Alright, airplane taking off. There you have it. Alright. Okay, we can change this now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the dead drive out.
Yes.
And yeah, works. Needs formatting, but it works.
Boy, nothing really tells you got a dead drive quicker than an emergency sound. Your house will burn to the ground if you don't turn this off now. What?
Where's the jewel case for this?
It's the white one with the clear front that has all the CD keys on the back.
I remember what it looks like.
Sable. Okay, these are part of the washed computer project. So I'm going to round all this gear up and
Oh,
keep
wow.
it together.
Don't be so mean. Calling them washed. You said they're washed.
Washed up?
Yeah, well, because people say that about athletes. Right? Oh, they're washed.
They say about who?
Athletes.
Oh, they said Ashley Simpson.
Yeah, Ashley Simpson is washed. That's a good reference. Well done. You understand.
Good, strong application of the principles at play.
Yep. Wood. Oh, there it is. Supporting the keyboard. And the theme for today: dead CMOS batteries and hard drives.
Yeah, we found a few, eh?
Yep. Oh, this is another one of those.
Oh, it's the same. That's funny.
It's supposed to be a Sharpie.
What are you writing on?
Dead.
Oh, are you not able to pull it out?
Not in the moment, because we have to take this whole thing out. And rather than do that,
Sides? Yeah, just leave it.
I'm just going to leave it, put the case panel back on, and call it a day.
leave the panel off. I'll pull this out when you take off. It's all good.
Okay. I'm going to take off now.
I'm just cleaning up. All right, well, then let's wrap up this live stream.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Last chance
everybody.
We're going to hit the road. Thank you so much for checking us out. Probably a good time to boot her anyway. We're down to 3 viewers. I think we hit a max of 7 or something.
Wow.
Maybe 6. I don't know.
Wow.
We're not exactly Hollywood here, but that's okay with us. Because if we were, I wouldn't be able to go out in public and do this with breast. Anyway,
What?
if you're enjoying this live stream and you thought we are a good time, check out our old content. Lots of great videos and live streams to check out there. Restorations, builds, collecting, all kinds of stuff. So
It's a collectathon.
thank you so much for joining us on this casual Saturday. Stace, thank you for being here with us. And without further ado, we will let you go. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
And you are welcome, Mr. Tech Gadget.